Alright, I think we're live. Hello everyone. Just need to test it. Just need to test it. I don't know how that sounds. Need to test it. I don't know how that sounds. I guess it's fine. I've been messing around with the microphone filters because I don't like the way it sounds, but I can't really seem to do anything. I think my microphone's just getting old. Oh well. Anyway, hello everyone. Oh, I need to put chat up. There we go. There we go. So, speaking of, hello, Gutzan, Torst, Guki, Mikazuki, and Raphael. Hello, everyone. Just, oh, and hello, Les. Put, links out. And yeah, just been messing around with the microphone, so I hope I don't sound too bad. How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing alright, just chilling and getting ready to play. Also, hello, Eek. Let's see, that's one link down. Be off that one. Hello, Aria. Hope everyone's been doing well. Sorry that I didn't stream much this week. I've been having a very busy week with all of, well, work. Recovered from the last Darknight stream, got over the last chapter. Yeah, sort of, maybe, not really. Sorry, I was missing out on the last stream. No worries. Wanted to say I really loved the very video. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was an absolute nightmare to edit. And I've got an even longer one coming some point in the future. It's going to take ages to do. Anyway, I'm just waiting for things. Okay, there's the stream elements. Why has Discord not updated yet? Interesting. So hello, Erin. Or Erin? Forgive my bad pronunciation. Don't worry, it'll get worse. Oh, okay, funnily enough, I don't think Discord server is actually going to update that I'm live. Oh well, that's fine. Most people know I stream at this time anyway. But I think we are pretty much good to go. Let me just double check my audio levels. I think it's fine. Maybe. Probably. Hopefully. Could maybe have it smidging up higher. But yeah, so I've been trying to mess around with my microphone a little bit, changing the filters, moving the microphone elsewhere, and basically just trying to do it. So I think, speaking a little bit, I might have to put gain down a little bit. The problem is, like, I sort of have the microphone quite close in order for it to be okay, but the problem is it picks up my popping, and because I sort of slur my words a little bit, it sort of gets a bit And I noticed it when editing the theory video, because for some reason it was just worse in recording than when streaming, so I had to do a lot of like post-production edit on the audio, and it was a nightmare to do, and it still came out pretty meh, but I'm trying. I'll figure it out eventually. It's only taken me 2 years to get this far. But yes, okay, we can pretty much start now. Let's see. Mezzy. There it is. Keyboard. Ooh, nice. Music. This is the story of a mercenary venturing through life and death on the battlefield. Story of a follower trusted by others yet failing to protect. Story of a dissident scorning life and death all the while. This is the story of W and her companions. Interesting. Plan on getting Uncle. I have tried to get Haunt's uncle, but it has been very difficult. Okay, so let's see what it is. So if getting 12, then 24, we'll get this person. Cedar Rocker? Cider Rocker? Guard, 5-star, pretty good. Oh, is that not actually an outfit option? Oh, that's interesting. Haunt's uncle is powerful, but Texalta is on her way too. Yeah, that's the problem. Like, I'm only really sort of trying to get Haunt's, but I'm probably just going to save up from now until Tex. But anyway, let's begin. Have a look at the map first. Okay. I actually recognize this map. Well, I say that. I don't think I've played a map like this, but it's reminding me of Chapter 3. Anyway. Buried is apparently what it's called. I'll stick with this lineup for now. Me. I've reached the target destination. I have visual confirmation. Smoke signals. It's been a while since our last fight with other mercenaries. Taken some losses. But they hid plenty of supplies in the underground bunker. We won't come back empty-handed. Yeah. Scout can go out. I'll catch up soon. Right. There was an unexpected casualty. W is dead. Huh. Yeah, about that. Okay, welcome to Fallout 4. Talking like it was hell on earth out there, but you look perfectly fine to me. Or are you talking it up to get a pity bonus? Well, it's not like you had to go out of your way to leave camp to pick us up, rather. Who asked you such a worrywart? I don't give a shit about anyone. Quit projecting. God, what is this, Twitter? Quit projecting. If W hadn't stayed behind to create an opening for us, none of us would have made it out. When did it happen? 2 hours ago. When our communications were cut off, the squad got ambushed. W blew apart the ruins and gave us a chance to escape. He fought until the bitter end. Okay. Poor guy. Yeah, if only he made it back to camp alive. His kill count was well past mine. He would have come out as a top merc easy. Forget it. No point talking about that stuff now. At least he's earned his rest. With the enemy routed, we should probably bring him back. Possible. We can't risk exposing ourselves like that. I don't want to get caught out. What do you even want to? Were you two that close? You could have told me. He had a bunch of loot on him. That's all I care about. So much for No Man Left Behind. Well, I suppose that's probably not a thing in this world. First time catching the stream. Oh, nice. Hello. Welcome in. So I'm guessing the W they're talking about is a different person. Perhaps the original holder of the call sign? It wasn't that much. Some of the other guys brought bigger haul. When the war ends, go back to the good old days. If the war ends. Battle. Like an actual legitimate battle, not just a skirmish or something. We can sit around and commiserate later. We'd better get out of here before the sunset. Don't want center of attention. I like that he's actually got some plate armor as well, which goes nice with the... I think that's an arming sword. It's too short of a hilt to be a long sword. Head back to camp and muster the troops. That's an order, Second Lieutenant. God, how's that? Is that Hildur? We've lost contact with the other squads. As of right now, I'm your commanding officer. We're the same rank. Let's hurry back to the rendezvous point. Then we can contact the client again to renegotiate our deal. Young man, there's the field down. Hello, White Cat. Not tell me you were streaming. Hey, I posted it in your Discord. That's a suggestion, not an order, alright? Huh. How much do you think we can milk W's death for? A lot. Wow, notifications muted in your own server, Cat. Oof. He was a hell of a merc. Everybody knew. At least his death won't be in vain. In the end, did he leave anything? Someone's coming. 3 o'clock. Not one of ours. Just one. Get out. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Machina. Or Machina. I automatically went into Spanish. I'm not entirely sure why. The dynamic is fun. Yeah, they were quite... Okay, so disheveled sarcasm woman. I wonder if that's who we're fighting, or that's who the mercs are fighting anyway. Ah, don't worry, Cat. I'll never forgive you for the April Fools, but don't worry about it. Sarkaz? One of the natives? No, wait. You have W's gun and knife in your hands. Who the hell are you? Not talking? Then die. Jesus, okay. Casdell is not a nice place. Okay, so that's where we are. Wait, hold up. She followed us here. You let her follow you? We haven't exactly been dragging our feet, but she kept up with us pure through her own skills, even after grabbing W's gear. She's an experienced sarcasm. And I may need a local guide when it's time to bounce. I'm not liking this music. Something really sinister in the back line of it. There's a... I don't know if you can hear it on your end, but on my end there's a rumble in the left... on my left ear, and it's a really uncomfortable sound that was coming out from the song. Are you insane? Isn't that all the more reason to kill her right here? If you want us dead, you might as well just do it yourself. I wouldn't dare. What if she's an assassin? What if she leads us straight into a trap? Ah, there it is again. You forget how many people in Kazdil want your head. Oh? How many? Well, there's one right in front of you. You've got a huge bounty on your head, but for the time being, I'd rather it stay on your shoulders. Don't get too full of yourself. I appreciate your diligence and frugality, but I'm not joking around either. He took the risk to pick up W's knife and gun, and had the stones to walk right up to her. What are your arts telling you? Is she hostile? No sane person will just take in a totally unknown sarcasm. Yeah, that's the difference between you and me. On my way back, I gave her a bunch of openings, and she threw little stones at me. An interesting display of goodwill, wouldn't you agree? Huh? According to the old ways, I want to give her a chance. This war has thinned out our ranks. We could recruit more Sarkaz. Just as mysterious as her, but I'd rather handpick someone myself. But she's an outsider. Ways don't apply to... You know what? Forget it. I'm leaving in 10 minutes. I don't care how many come with me. If you're gonna give me any more corpses to deal with, I don't care whose, you better make it quick. Okay. I feel... A part of my brain makes me want to say, like, you know, it turns out that this woman is actually, you know, the W that we know. But then I remember that W isn't a Sarkaz, at least as far as I'm aware. I don't think she's one. But it's just weird. It's that sort of thing where it's like I can see the trope forming, but I don't know if it is the right trope. Like it's probably like I'm assuming it's W is a Sarkaz. Oh, okay, interesting. I thought she wasn't because I thought she was a different race for some reason. I thought it's just her hair streak looks like a roach. Right. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought that was literally a different race. Okay. My mistake. So it probably is then. Okay, so I can see a trope forming. The cockroach thing is a meme. Ah, right. Right, the impatient one, aren't you? Alright, you. Listen carefully. You're holding our fallen comrades' relics here. Put them down, and you can walk out of here alive. Have to find somewhere else to die. But at least you'll buy yourself some extra time. Your last chance. Last chance? I don't think I ever had a choice. The second I turn around, you draw your blade and cut me down. This whole time, your other hand has been on that hilt. Oh, it is. Very good. Hello, Badger. You may have seen us before, or maybe you worked for someone else. None of that concerns me. But you understand what it means to take up the weapons of the fallen, yes? Of course. In that case, prepare to evacuate first. We'll work out we'll talk with detail. Now, go rejoin the squad. W. Ah. So it's actually a tradition to pick up the mantle of something, of, you know, person's equipment. Damn, they've got an M16, M4, something like that. Ooh, I hear it. There is no end to war. and there is no end to our fight. Oh, that literally is hair. I am so fucking stupid. I never saw the point where the dye stops and goes into the same hair color. I just assumed it was red all the way. Okay. It's as if war is a tool that we have always relied on for survival. The horns are on the side, yeah. Ah. God damn it. It's like the point where it's pointed out, now I can see it. I am convinced of that. Some still harbour reservations in their heart, while others have grown accustomed to that fact. The latter live, the former die. And some people were born to play this role. Pleasant surprise. When I saw her in those crumbling ruins, I knew for sure would reign supreme among the sarcasm. It's weird, like, something about this just gives me, like, Klingon vibes. Like, I don't know if it's sarcasm in general or just this particular area, but it's like... That's an interesting voice. It's just as if there's a whole thing. Is it just me? Is the mic cutting out every now and then? It might be. That might be the filters. Might be. That might be the filters. Might be. That might be the filters. Okay, that wasn't a cutout. That was just me actually cutting myself. Anyway, let me see where they come from. Oh, let me see where they come from. I wonder where they'll come from. I might be peeking every now and then. Ah. Ah. I'm not particularly worried about this one because it's literally level 1.
My toxicant is ready.
So what now? Now I think we have fought some sarcasm in Chernobog. I'm just going to speed up. I don't think they're going to get past this group.
Poison to you. There you are.
By the way, I just because it just cuts out. In Skull Shatter's chapter, there was a sarcasm boss. Yes, that's true. By the way, I noticed that the... Oh, am I missing a letter? Yeah, I'm not going to need to put down a healer.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
True. I think in that particular case I was just fine because her range went into that tile on the other side. So I'm like, okay, she can deal a bit of damage before they get around there. So, and he was still pointing in that direction, so it seemed fine. But I could have had them facing each other because I know it went in between the two tiles, but I wasn't really planning on them getting close enough. It's very early level, so it doesn't matter. Several months later, military buffer zone between Kazdel's east-west battleground. Wonder if this is fighting another nation or if it's like a civil war. All ambush. Looks like you were right. Lots of people do seem to be after my head. What a pain. Not too many of them. He must be trying to cut off the head of the snake in a run. We only have half a squad left. What a perfect time to try and take me out. Too bad for them, it's perfect land. Alright, I'll catch up with you later. Messenger for Kazdel should be back in a minute. Okay, they do talk about Kazdel as if it's one area, or as if it's one faction. What are you looking for? That corpse? That's the assassin? Yeah. I knew he'd have it. Okay, I knew he'd have it on him. A note? Actually, wait. You know this guy? Of course. We've worked together before. Went through hell together. Just a few months ago, we were at the Scar Market, hosting to a job well done. Even said he wanted his daughter to marry me. Jeez, okay. That's dumb. Mercenaries. Later. Hold on. Didn't really. Not. I turned him down. You have W. No, I don't. For other reasons, of course. So, what does it say? Useful stuff. Some intel, market, gossip, things worth looking into. And what about this? They're all names. No, all code name. And there's candy drawn on the back of this. What's all this supposed to mean? The more pieces of candy, the higher the payout. It's a system only a piece of shit like him could come up with. Wow. Whoever gets the most candies is the most dangerous mercenary. Creeps like that really have a bad taste in your mouth. Leave a bad taste in your mouth, rather. To be fair, I actually kind of think that's quite clever. It's a good way of disguising priority. You know, this job is worth 3 candies, or you know, something like that. Like it's actually quite clever. Although normally mercenaries aren't as secretive, so that's normally more of like a hit type thing. But then again, this adds up to a fat stack. Who's footing the bill? Every time we complete a contract, someone will usually put up an additional sum to get rid of us. Like whoever hired us, for example. The more powerful the mercenary, the bigger the bounty. Bounty, the greater the risk. The greater the risk, the more they need to kill off the merc. And the mercs who live through all this are the strongest. Okay, the way society uses mercenaries in terror seems absolutely batshit insane. This war has driven us to the brink of death, but it's also left room for us to survive. I guess that all works. The rules of the game. Odor Mercenary, 10 candies. Tough Squad, 15 candies. We're Acquainted, 20 candies. Can't fall in his accounting. W, the old one. Taken care of. One is a problem. 10 candies. Maybe more. Situational. Sounds like you earned your candies too. Might have something to do with those arms dealers I buried alive in the woods last month. Metal, okay. So am I supposed to be happy about this? Arms dealers, huh? Why am I learning about this just now? I was just in the neighborhood. When are you guys... Oh, when you guys raid the Laterano caravans, do you bother reporting everyone? No. Right? The same idea. Since this isn't technically part of the job, it's like us mercenaries have to share every little detail. But get this straight. I'm stronger than the old W. That strong or weak doesn't tell me shit about a soldier's actual abilities. For me, it's all about whether or not they can... Fine, fine. I'll be more thorough next time. Does it work for you? By the way, I've been wondering, what person was that old W? That guy, strange one. He was with us for a long time, hardest worker you'll ever met, a real good egg. Fought hard and became our team leader, racked up kills and commendations just so we'd celebrate his birthday. Arkaz. Eh? Of course it wasn't... Oh, of course it wasn't his birthday. It wasn't that fun. He once killed a Laterano and took his gun. I guess they had some history between them. So he decided that day was his birthday. Oh, I'm wondering if that's the gun that this W has now. Seeing as, you know, she seems to be using some sort of assault rifle. Or assault rifle themed gun, because obviously they're not really guns. At least not in our sense. Merc who killed Lateranos for sport, huh? Sounds like we could have been friends. There's a lot to unpack in there. But... what? Hey, gotta live for the moment. Good answer. W was one of our biggest characters. He always had that devil-may-care laugh, but whenever he spoke, you could tell that there was something more lurking under. But he was quicker to trust than pretty much anyone else. Why is that? Because he had an obsession. Best people, good or bad, are always falling into traps. Alright, just sounds like a dumbass to me. I figured you'd get it. Because you're the same type of person. Good at putting on airs. That's living in the moment. Damn. Makes you so confident. Guess what I'm thinking? Or you have some weird arts like Inez. You could have decided to kill us both that day. I thought you understood that. You're not gonna let that go, are you? Reminds me of Inez. Isn't Inez a playable character? Because I've seen the name before. Or no, never mind. Sorry, I'm thinking of Irene. Completely different character. Let's head back and see our messengers group. Oh, see how our messenger's doing. It's about to rain. That's the first time I saw her smile. Same smile as W. Given her thinly veiled excuse, was at least better than having her continue this numbingly dull busy. What I needed was a mercenary who could path forward, not just another puppet. Puppets are a dime a dozen. That was the day W became W. Did anyone warn you about the potential spoilers in the Chapter 12 PV? No, you are the first person. I was kind of considering watching it, reacting to it after playing this. I'm not entirely sure. But Inez was right. Ridiculous. But always expect spoilers in the main story PVs. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I did watch all of the PVs that came out at the time that I did my very first reaction, so technically speaking, I've had spoilers already, but I don't really know what they're on about. So unless it's like blatantly in your face spoiler, then fine. Inez, you should head back to the tent. No use staring blankly at a fire. Can't imagine what good news from Casdell. Can't imagine we got good news from Casdell. Nail on the head. I could feel the messenger's anxiety after he came back. Tried not to show it, but he was scared out of his mind. Not to mention your expression. Your poker face couldn't fool a toddler. So, what's the bad news? So, I'm still alive, but our agent died in Casdell's industrial area. His corpse got thrown into a furnace. His head got melted off, but those gorgeous red pants are somehow still fine. Okay. He did it. Nobody knows when it happened. First person to find the body was one of the boiler workers. But whoever did it was quick. You have a fight on metal, and it's gonna show for a while. They used a knife, and damn good with it. Whatever, it's not like we'll ever catch them. He wanted to hang out in Casdell and didn't like to take orders. And this is what happened. Kinda funny, huh? But now, who's gonna pay us? I'm not laughing. And the next part is even less funny. When our messenger was leaving Casdell after confirming the report, and into some friends. Some spies. I guess it was intercepted by than ran into. So we've been caught again. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time. We could take the initiative here. By the looks of things, we don't have a choice. The messenger came back with an order. An order for us? From who? Since when do we orders from anyone? Well, get paid, don't you? So you must be getting orders from someone. I've gone through the options. Let me finish. They want us off the battlefield and up to a remote mountain pass. Looks like it might take us through a canyon. To protect a transport. This just smells like an ambush. Escorting transport's a pretty run-of-the-mill job. There has to be more to it, right? I don't know. Excuse me? Really sorry, the situation spiraled out of control. But this could be a rare opportunity. Now that we're responsible for the entire team, the situation has changed. Everyone else is looking for an opening, and can't just sit around waiting to die. Wanting to die, Jesus. What are they, Gen Z? You and W are in charge of this job. I have some issues here. First of all, I won't go with W. She's made some waves, but I don't think she's ready yet. Totally proven herself. I see things you can't. I trust my arts. Aldera's team shows up with a new demolitions expert, and suddenly the battlefield is one big fiery explosion. The other mercs are all playing it cool. The battlefield changes every day, and you never know when it might swallow up your base camp. I know. She doesn't hesitate. Not when she's lying. She's too qualified a mercenary. I can't tell how deep. I'm not looking for a knife in my back. I don't think she's cut out for this escort job. No matter how great you think not the time to send out your greenhorn. Now's not the time to send out your greenhorn. Or did you have some ulterior motive? I'm working with the tools I got. Look at where we can. Look at where we are, rather. Bad today. We can't leave people on the sidelines anymore. Mercs don't have a dog in the fight. But that also means we don't belong anywhere. When the dust settles, we'll fade away, along with the war. The difference is, war will return one day. But we have only one chance to live. I'm not going to be fatalistic about it. And neither should any of you. That's the deal. We have to play the hand we've been given, stand out from the crowd, and stake at our own. That group's here from Rim Billiton. Yeah. I'm willing to bet they get raided not long after crossing into Kazdel territory. Lots of our people won't take the job. We'll have to change the teams up a bit, but it doesn't matter in the end. It's a dangerous contract, worth the risk. We, at least you, hold up. Not that I question your decision, it's just... forget it. Anyway, you don't need to be so uptight. I'll follow your orders as always. Funny Australia. Yeah, that's where Amir and Cruz are from, isn't it? Although, is it really a nation or is it more of just a company? Although, to be fair, there is actually a name for a nation that's led by a corporation. I've just forgotten what it's called. You know, like how you've got democracy, autocracy, plutocracy. There is one where the government is a company, but I've forgotten what it's called. Country led by Corpo, yeah. There we go. Oh, that's mouthful to say. Corporate. Okay. Megacorps. Well, yeah, Megacorp is one sort of name for it, and it's actually the name in called.
New donation from Kogera.
Hey, Kagura, thank you for the donation. What? 100%? Weren't we on? But we were on 70 something. Huh? Huh? Okay. Okay. Thank you so. Thank you so much. That's. Gee. I don't think you understand. You've just covered the overwhelming majority of the rigging for the model. Like, I literally don't need to wait until I get paid anymore. What? Holy shit! Thank you so much. That's I I'm sorry. I cannot think of the words to say, but thank you so much. That's absolutely amazing. Ah, yeah. Karma.exe stopped working. I've lost all train of thought, but my ADHD brain is not catching up with everything. Oh, thank you for the hydrate reminder. But yeah, seriously, thank you so much for that. That's honestly insane. So, you're like speechless. Yeah. Anyway, where were we anyway? I've completely lost track of what we were talking about though. um, right, Megacorps. So yeah, it was like a corporatocracy or something like that. Oh, okay, that was amazing. Seriously, thank you so much. But first, you need to calm down and take a look at your own feet. Whoa. Have you seen the promo for the new ambient synesthesia? Not yet. I've been waiting to watch it on stream, but I am still hyped for it though. I really hope it's going to be on YouTube again, like last time, so that I get to watch it. Like I really want to watch another one of those. It was great the last two times. Hmm? Oh, are you talking about my shadow? I can't read your eyes. What am I looking for? Your shadow. Trembling. It's windy, and the campfire is flickering. That doesn't normally change the shadow by much. Like for it, same. You know what I'm talking about. Sarcasm like this. Is no, she's a sarcasm as well, right? Or is she something else? I assumed those are horns, but I'm not sure. I still need to get used to some of the different types. I mean, honestly, so far the Sarkaz are like the most diverse in terms of their physical traits. You're hitting all them questions today. Yes, I try to pay attention to it, but it's like there's so much to take in sometimes. It's really difficult to tell what's like what's what sometimes. So thank you, History. There are martial sarcas and then there are arts sarcas. Oh, interesting. So is it like a social cast, or even like an actual physical biological thing? Some information. This can actually include most mystical beings for sarc. Oh, don't always try to plan too far ahead. There are too many things you can't control. Just mercenaries after all. I'll keep that in mind. So, if you want me to bring W with me, what about you? Wendigo is Sarkaz, Banshee is Sarkaz. Okay, so a Sarkaz is really quite the umbrella term then. Wait, there are succubi in this? I probably shouldn't be surprised, but I still am kind of surprised. Sarkaz are mythological monsters. Interesting. But are Sarkaz still like one race with different ethnicities, or is it an umbrella term for a whole variety of races from the same area? If that makes sense. Because normally, umbrella term. Okay, interesting. Subclass. Right, I see. So it's not the same as like Lupo, for example, where, you know, Lupo is a Lupo just in general. It doesn't matter what they look like, they're just a Lupo. In English translation, I think they speak of sub-races. Right. They still categorize themselves. There's plenty of Sarkaz in Sargon. Planning. And that's on a need-to-know basis. You're safer this way. If you can't trust the other teams, you should at least trust your own. I'm not hiding anything from you. It's just... out with it then. Fill it. Who was it our messenger met? Babil. Okay, that's got to be important. A sleeper cell Babel left in Kazdel. Babel. Well, I know what Babel is, at least in terms of our mythology, you know, like the Tower of Babel, that didn't it like what contain the beginnings of language or something? Jesus, okay, calm down. It's very serious talking, very serious. This is bad. Everything's going bad. We're gonna have to go with a very difficult situation. Home run! I love how I almost consistently have the happy-go-lucky characters whenever there's like a somber cutscene. It always goes into a... And also, this is completely unrelated, but every time I hear her say this, it always makes me think of the... Have you ever seen the meme or like the clip from a... I'm assuming it's in Japan. I don't know if it is. It might be elsewhere, but one of these baseball tournaments, and it's like, oh, this ball is long gone, just like the ex-girlfriend who will never return. Home run! And it's like, what? Wow, that was all one. that was all one mission. I thought there was going to be... I was surprised when I saw the end screen. I thought it was going on to the next, you know, the next stage. Alright, 35, so another one. Oh, that annoying wind thing. I was trying to play, the CC yesterday, and I think I rage quit it in the end. Interesting. So what is this? Originium jet streams, yeah. What do they actually do? Because it didn't tell me during the CC, and it was the first time I ever saw it. Continuously generates currents of airflow. Operators deployed will deal increased, decreased damage. Wait, what? Okay, deployed downstream, upstream will deal increased, decreased damage. Oh, okay, so if it's downstream, increased damage, upstream, decreased damage, enemies moving downstream will have increased deep stream. Okay, so if you are deployed against the wind, your damage is increased. No, downstream. Downstream is when it moves. So if you're in line with the stream, your attack is better and enemies move faster. But if you're deployed against the wind, your damage is less and your and their speed is less. Interesting. I just want to say I like with the quote unquote gunshots. They still sound like crossbows, but the snap of the string is so loud it starts to sound like an explosion, like a gunshot. Like it's weird because it sounds like a gunshot, but it still has the tang of a snapping string. Well, not snapping, but you know, like when it snaps back, when it goes back into its default position. Terra crossbow is no joke though. Yeah, I know guns are more dangerous in our world, or more powerful in our world than theirs, but still, those crossbows look nasty. I thought that bolt was exploding on the ground. It could be an explosive one, but to me it just sounded like a very explosive snap of a bowstring. Hello Petra, how are you doing? Those are the same goons as last time. How'd they find us here? Hurry up and retreat, don't waste time. There are crossbows in our world that can keep up with handguns. Really? Wow. I know there are some crossbows that are like super powerful, but I didn't realize there were some that were that strong. I'm being a petty wolf right now, but I come here to bother you. Okay, hello. I hope you're doing well at least. They've got us surrounded and outnumbered. Yep, called it. Knew it was going to be an ambush. Then we're going to find a way to break through. Their scouts took out all our sentries. We're in the dark here. I probably just hated it. Okay. Bullshit, are you gonna stand around and wait for the casters to fry you? Hey, you're with Hodor. What are you doing here? Where's Hodor and his men? He's supposed to be. What are you doing to my comms? What gives? Would you just shut up already? Remember how I was on patrol here? That made it real easy to plant bombs all over your camp. You! Hodor, you sold us out! Don't make it sound so bad. We're headed out on a long, long trip. And wouldn't you know it, some guests showed up as we're leaving, just as we're leaving. So someone's got to stay behind and hold the fort. Now, if we leave some snacks out for our guests, good host, maybe that'll get them to stop chasing us? Gotta say, I appreciate all you're doing for us. Damn you. You knew they were coming the whole time, and you're just going to leave us here to die? Well, try to put up a bit of a fight. The more you struggle, the bigger our head start. But seriously, thanks a kiloton. Damn, so she was a bitch right from the beginning. I ordered you to help the teams that didn't have time to escape, but why didn't anyone else make it out? They volunteered to stay behind. Don't worry, I left them a little gift, so they were more than happy to to help us hold off the bad guys. I doubt anyone here would be willing to sacrifice themselves. No need to lie about it. Nobody's going to blame you for sacrificing others to save your own squad. Harsh. Okay. I suppose they're all mercenaries, so they're not exactly loyal. As long as it's their team getting paid in the end, I suppose. But lying to your commander is another story. Can't fool my eyes, W. You're on thin ice here. Don't forget how green you are. I don't know, I think W looks kind of pale. A little bit of red. I'll be sure to reflect upon my action. Captain Inez. Oh. She's ranked up. Wasn't she originally second lieutenant with Oda? Well, I suppose it's a couple of months later, isn't it? Because we'll be working together for a very long time. So, what's the plan now? No harm, no harm. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? No harm, no foul. Done is done, and it was probably going to turn out like this anyway. W might have made the right call. I think it's being way too haphazard about it. Seriously believe that? Sarkaz over there have nothing to do with us. Who they are, what they did, how they lived, how they died. None of it's our business. Brutal. Why is she coming out with the same sort of commentary I make? Let's talk work first. Inez, you and W split up and lead your teams away. Messengers stay radio silent, and regroup at the rendezvous point. I'll catch up later. I feel like he's been on the sidelines a lot. I mean, I suppose he is the leader, so technically the leaders don't go into the battle, but still. One more thing. I don't care what kind of mischief you get up to. How one of you exploits the other or whatever. But I won't stand for you actually directly fighting. But indirectly is fine. Pretty lax rules. I really hope it doesn't come to that. But it's not like I could stop it either. For now, at least. If you plan to stay alive, make good use of every last Sarkaz you have. It's weird how they just sort of throw themselves away like this. Like, I would understand if they weren't Sarkaz, and they were just using Sarkaz, you know, for their own gains, in pretty much the same way that a lot of the nations are using other people, but it's weird seeing them do it to themselves. It's as if they don't really value themselves. Or, like, as a collective. They value themselves individually, but not, like, I don't know, it's weird. Oda has always been like this. Thinks very little about what actually matters. Wastes so much brain power on pointless stuff. Nobody says W isn't a great fighter, but there's a lot she's missing. She really is just an incredible Sarkaz warrior. I'm just trying to think what it reminds me of. It reminds me of something. Maybe the Krogan? from Mass Effect, how they were always fighting each other. Or was it Klingons? Was it one of the other ones? I don't know. There is another like race or group or species that's in my head that has a similar sort of thing where they're constantly fighting each other. But I just can't like they're split into factions and they keep on. And before you say it, no, I'm not thinking of humans because we still have. God damn it! The moment I said that, gamer says it. Spoken to simple-minded fighters, yes, yeah. It's not even dark out, and you still gotta hide here by the fire. Maybe you just like fire? I definitely don't like people bothering me. Your team is 3 hours late. That ambush. Did you and Hoda plan that? Go ask him. He doesn't know anything about it. Then it must have been a coincidence. All mercs are a pain in the ass to deal with. You cross their path and they're gonna give you shit. Actually, I will tell you what this does remind me of. This also reminds me of, in the real world, there was a time in history, I think during the Renaissance era, where most countries used mercenaries to fight their wars instead of their own people. And it reached a point where you basically just had wars of mercenaries, just mercenaries against mercenaries, nothing else. And this is kind of making me think of that, because throughout this entire time, we've been talking about a war or a battle or something. And at no point have they ever actually spoken about a legitimate fighting force. At no point have they spoken about one nation's army or anything. Yet there's a war going on, but there doesn't seem to be any sort of specific belligerent. It just seems like they're constantly just up against mercenaries in some sort of no man's land. Oh, that's all. Here, I was worried Hoda sold out my position. You think that's what he should have done? Why not? How do you know we're not lying to you? You could have killed me a long time ago. Doing it now wouldn't help much with it. What were you doing before you found us? Huh? After all we've been through, you're giving me the job interview now? Holder never asks about his people's pasts, but I'm not him. By the way, April Fool event is live now. Ah, nice. Okay, I'll take a look at that. I'll take a look at that in a moment. Yeah, you're a whole different species from us. Stops when she said that. That's creepy. Are you in trouble here? As far as I can tell, Miss Inez isn't so good at close combat. Ooh, this has gotten really tense. Like, there's absolutely no music at all, but it still feels incredibly tense. Oh. Well, that face. Jesus. Okay, but she's also smiling. Furious. Wow, I really like this artwork. This is an absolutely amazing. Amazing composition. Although I'm assuming her blades is against the swords, but it does look like it's very close to cutting her wrist, which doesn't really bode well. I like the, I don't know if that's like a freckle or a beauty mark, but I really like that under her eye. Fun fact, in HEMA, this would be 2 sins in 1 picture. Really? Why? Because they're kind of using their arms to block the weapons? There is a lot of tension in here, but it's like a weird playful tension, at least from her side. But yeah, even on her side, it's like very playful the way the two of them are just sort of smirking at each other. So what race is Inez? I mean, with a name like Inez, I would immediately think of, what's it called? Iberia, which I think are owls, aren't they? Most of them, or something like that. Reverse grip is not a viable strat for that. Ah, I see what you mean. I mean, to be fair, they are kind of bullshitting when they say don't use reverse grip. There's plenty of good reasons to use a reverse grip. Although, in this particular case, I wouldn't suggest it. At least not with that sword. It doesn't give enough range for her. She could have easily ran her through with the difference in blades. With W, it's not too bad. She's got a dagger, which is better in reverse grip for downward slashing. But it's just not... Yeah, I mean, there's a time and a place to use a reverse grip, even for a sword. Especially for what looks like a short sword, arming sword. But, yeah, in that sort of close, no, it's not particularly good. She should have used a normal grip and it would have had a bit better range with her arms standing out. Then again, W did say that she's not particularly good at close quarters, so maybe that is actually a thing. I think the left hand is half sword. Maybe Inez is trying to stab her. Well, you would do the same with a regular... Wait. Unless she's using another hand if she were to bring up another weapon, but... If you wanted to stab someone with a sword, you would just use your regular... Normally, reverse gripping, if I remember correctly for swords, it's normally better for a block, a low swinging block. And then you switch back to the main grip. Could be half swording. Yeah, that's the only thing I can't remember what half swording is, so I can't really talk about that one, unfortunately. I vaguely remember, but anyway. A lesson for you. If you want to live a little longer, don't put all your eggs in one basket. The right hand is holding the sword grip, while the left is there to guide it. Oh, right, yeah. Reverse grip discussion has been a trend lately too. Yeah, there's what's his name? The guy that does YouTube videos on swords and medieval times and all that. He pretty much said that, you know, yes, reverse grip is pretty good, and anyone who doesn't say is an idiot. I mean, he's a bit extreme when it comes to those sorts of opinions, but he does tend to be somewhat right. Galagrim? Oh, not him, no, but he did also talk about it. I was thinking of the other one, oh, what's his name? The one that always goes on about meticulations. Shad, yes. Shadiversity. But yeah, it's been a pretty big topic. Kind of like the reverse of using the bow when that suddenly became a big thing because all of those YouTubers were starting to talk about it. That sword or a casting staff? I would assume it's a sword. It looks like it's being used as a blade. Hello, Epsilon. Okay, every sarcasm mercenary carries a sword. Well, I think that kind of confirms that. And came to the conclusion it doesn't work for most cases. Yeah, I think the point was less that it doesn't less that it works all the time, but more so that just because it doesn't work some of the times doesn't mean it's a bad thing or something like that. I think it's because you do get a lot of Puritans for this type of martial arts, and sometimes if it doesn't follow the treatises, it's therefore wrong, even though the treatises were just written by specific sword masters about how they did it. And generally speaking, most people didn't really train a specific standard of sword fighting in medieval time. They just sort of trained based on who was teaching them. So the treatises aren't be all end all, it's just what we have. How you handle your sword is your thing, but don't cry if you lose. Yeah, pretty much. Well, colour me surprised. All this time I thought that was your staff, but... Oh, it's you. A sarcasm mercenary. I'm pretty sure I've got you beat at close range. But, I admit I got a little careless. Also, I thought you two were told not to do direct conflict. What part of no direct conflict do you not quite understand? Well, thanks. A scratch on the arm is a pretty cheap price for that lesson. You and Hodera are both pretty good at keeping your cards close to your chest. I'd rather talk about you. My peripheral mercenaries like you are pretty much all dead by now. You've made such big waves in such a short time, but I never heard anything about you before you joined us. That's pretty suspicious. Not direct if no one knows. Okay, I mean, you do kind of have a point. Whenever I see his name, I think Hodor. I have been trying my best not to say that. But it's also really difficult to get that second out. Like, when you're trying to say Hodor, it's like awkward getting that final bit out. And you came looking for Hodor. Why? Said it yourself. What? A lot of people in Casdell are after his head. Dropped that bomb pretty smoothly. Why'd you change your mind? I figured I'd get what I want easier this way. And what is it you want? None of your business. You're shook. How funny. Why not make something up to dodge the question? Arts again? Damn dies. My reasons have nothing to do with... Okay, this might be a little bit more metal than what you usually... than what might be the case, but why do I get the feeling that at some point she's just gonna, like, wipe her face? You know, as in, like, to damage the eyes to stop her from using her art. Like, every time it's mentioned, every time it mentions her eyes specifically, it just reminds me of literally every single other story I've seen with that kind of mechanic, where at some point they get betrayed and, you know, made blind. I don't know if that's gonna happen. It's probably just the fact that it keeps reminding me of stuff like that. But it also makes no sense. She could literally just kill her. Like, if that power was such a big problem for her that it actually actively stops her from doing what she could do, she could just kill her. Like, there's absolutely no point in just aiming and then not doing anything. Same with my eyes. What was that? From the east. Something's coming. There's more than one squad, but only one of them's the real deal. Sure are cautious. Sounds like a pretty big gang. How many people did they hire? Hodora was right. Going to be our biggest battle yet. We're headed into uncharted territory now. Scared? Hodora should be here soon with his squad. Tell the messenger to get back on comm. I don't remember anyone putting you in charge. Don't give me orders. Ooh, whoopsie. You just keep guarding this campfire over here. I'll head down to the camp and check out the situation. That's Babbles. Sorry, had to take a little detour along the way. I don't trust him either. He's always so lax and just appears, and it seems like always in an inopportune time, or like taking his sweet time. It's as if he's always just doing something else. It's time for us to really get to work now. Positions, everyone. What you doing over there? A-okay. Judging from the burnt grass and neatly cleaved mud here, you two have been busy. Come on, we were just sparring a little, as a warm-up. Definitely not fighting or anything. God. I swear, she's got such an attitude. I love it, right? Don't worry, next time I'll bury you where they'll never find your body. Okay, so much for the make pretend. Just to reiterate, our job is simple. Don't let anyone near our mark. Eliminate anything in the canyon that looks at you sideways. Don't open on anyone who open fire on everyone who approaches. Any questions? So, where's our destination? Can't disclose that. This escort task is to be carried out in stages. I mean, that's a bit on the nose. That's a little bit on the nose, don't you think? Like, yes, you are right. We are doing this in stages. And our mapped route has already been passed out. After we reach our destination in 3 days, someone will connect with us. Oh, and that's interesting because the event lasts 3 days, doesn't it? The story mission is first, then the EX, and then the MO. That's 3 days as well. That's quite cool. Odora, what are they transporting? I also can't. Wait, Inez. To breach a contract to use your arts to probe the transport team. Don't underestimate them. Stop right now. Okay, the fact that he can tell, I'm assuming she either has a tell when she's using it, or he can also sort of have that kind of arts, but I don't think so. I think he's just seeing how she's, like, looking at someone. You said they were a regular old transport team. No, this is definitely a convoy that needs protection. But this huge thing that they're transporting, I'm only seeing a shadow. A land ship? No, it's a skeleton. How do you go from a land ship to a skeleton? How do you go from a land ship to a skeleton? Where's the correlation there? I mean, a skeleton crew? Not so much a... Oh, there's a game. Oh yeah, I completely forgot what it was.
Speaking of which, what was our objective again?
Ah.
I won't sleep on the job. Why can't everyone try to get along?
Forwards.
I think I'll put, what's her name up there.
My toxicant is ready. Poison kiss.
Your orders.
There we go. And then if I put,
Are you hallucinating?
if I put Lapland behind, that should cover the 2 tiles. But I might not even... Well, I'll put it down anyway. But I might not need it. Who's this? Ah, okay.
It's safe here. Are you hallucinating?
Put one in front of Cruz. Yeah, I could. I'll wait until I get, what's her face? I'll wait until I get, Gavial.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Your orders. Speeding up.
Wait, what ability? Oh, I've still got her, I've still got her first one on for some reason.
Poison kiss.
Okay, I'm gonna speed up now because this is still low level. Lappy and Korra as emotional support. Yeah. I mean, it's a good position because it covers both spots, but it's... Yeah, there's not really going to be anything happening.
There you are. There you are. Can heal that wound in no time.
Speeding up.
I mean, so far, she hasn't even taken damage.
Leave the big guys to me.
Are you hallucinating?
I mean, they're just there for the show. This has got to be like the easiest job these two have ever had. And provide... Okay, it's 50%. That's actually good. That's a decent number.
Listen to you.
There we go. The north of Casdale lies... To the north of Casdale lies Birch Forest. There, the progression of life unfolds. From spring it begins, and in winter it ceases. And only death thrives in long winter. All living things make their exodus, leaving only the originium crystals speckled along the ground to reflect the moonlight. Out of curiosity, where is Casdale in relation to the rest of the world? Pale, withered tree trunks hang lifelessly, their slender shadows intertwining and stacking upon empty expanses of snow. Like I would assume maybe near Ursus, bordering Ursus or something. That is the scenery I saw. Nez. Screw you. You're not dead yet, then wake up already. Huh? North of Rim Billiton, which is east of Latinero. Oh, okay. Ed, this is pain. What's going on? What happened? Nothing happened. But just in case that fall gave you amnesia, I'll give you a quick summary. We were ambushed an hour ago. But they were quick. Our caster had no time to put up a barrier, and our team got split up. We're the only ones here. Between Yan, Ursus, and Sidakuza. Interesting. And the comms? Jammed. I don't know how they're doing it, but we're definitely up against pros. At least more professional than any of our prey before. But the good news is, we didn't go straight for the convoy, but they didn't go straight for the convoy, rather. Looks like they got a tip or something, but not the details. Go ahead, find a way to meet up with the others. Oh? I figured you'd doubt me. At least a little. I guess I'll leave you as bait. Think would survive if we fought. Obviously. You really should do something about that nasty personality of yours. That was a bit of a relent there. Like, I'm assuming she was about to say, well, obviously me, but then she actually stopped to consider it. So maybe there is a little bit of respect there. Even if it's just respect for power. You can tell I'm injured that easy. Oh? So it hurts that bad, huh? I figured you had some control over your emotions. Like you could fake them. Guess I was being more careful than I needed to be. You always scan your teammates' hearts as soon as you wake up. Now that's a mark of trust, boss. Force the habit. That's why, huh? The first thing you do after you open your eyes is surveil your surroundings. Not a coward. That's not really cowardly, it's... You know... It's just... normal. That's what you should do, really, especially if you're in a war zone. Hey, that hurts. You said bait, right? Not a bad idea. No point in dragging along a merc who can't even stand up straight. You stay here for a sec. I'll call in the enemy. Hope you guys get along nicely. Can't have you dying on me too quickly. Later, W. Wow, she just flipped the script on her immediately. Oh, one last thing. I never trusted you. Hey, you little... I found mercenary. Just one. Confirmation, it's W. That was fast. Or rather, you've been following us the whole time, huh? Letting a few of them go was well worth it. We can get our hands on a HVT like you. High value target, okay. I was gonna follow you back to the rest of your team. Never expected them to just abandon one of their own. Also, this guy's arms. He is ripped. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Tell me everything you know about them, and you might get a quick death. Well, there's the trouble, huh? I'd love for us to be honest with each other, but the truth is, I don't know anything. You're badly wounded, and we don't have time to waste. You might die if we torture you on the spot, and I'm sure nobody wants that. In that case, chase down that woman. She knows more than I do. Don't you resent her for using... You'll have a better time if you work with us. Bait, huh? Hey, have you ever been baited? Have you ever baited Originium slugs with industrial residue? Talking about? It's kind of a Casdell folk thing. We get Originium slug infestations, you know. Oh, we get Originium slug infestations. Wild Originium slugs are pretty dumb, and they like Originium. But setting that aside, you know what happens to the poor slugs that are lured over. Don't mince words. There it goes. They get blown apart. Just like your buddies over there. What? When did you... Hey, you even said I was bait. Did you think this was a trap? You know... It's right. Like... Even the enemy knew she was bait, and normally bait means... Yeah, they're not particularly smart, are they? Probably should have killed me sooner. Or ran off, I guess. Here, I'll give you another chance. Let's take it from the top. So... Oh, so fast? Chasing us this whole time. You're insane. Oh. Oh, she literally started from the top, right at the very beginning of their interaction. Okay, I thought she was just going to tell the Originium slug story again, but no, she went right to the beginning. Jeez, disrespect. Ugh, who's behind? Hush now. No sudden movement. It's kind of beginner sword. But I'm no good with a blade. My hand slips, die. When did you... I'm pretty close with the shadows. Pretty close to the shadows. That is a metal line. You really think you'd be able to catch me without a scout? Speak up. Who's your master? I'll never... Ooh, easy there. How's a guy supposed to talk if you turn his organs to mush? Oh wow, that's not really a sword. That is like... Okay, so it is like a sword staff. I wonder if the sword itself is Originium. It does look to be like some sort of obsidian type crystal. Asdale will never forgive you. Asdale. Thank you. Really suck at torture. Damn, you're still alive? You could have let him kill me first. Too bad you're so impatient. Of course I'd rather... Of course I'd rather kill them first. These insects have taken much from us. When the enemy shows you an opening, any merc worth their salt would kill them, no? Really do have a bit of sarcasm in you, huh? Rubs off on me. That wasn't exactly quiet. I bet more of them are on their way. Isn't that what we want? Keep them away from the objective. He said he'd let a couple get away. That means the rest are dead. It wasn't good enough to take down that many people, or that many of our people. And he was definitely scared. There's something else out there. Whew. Were you really faking your injury? Oh no. You can't just fake an open wound away. I keep forgetting Meteorite is a Goliath. No mind over matter. But let's talk about you. Did you really know that I had a present ready for them as soon as you woke up? If I didn't wake up, I would have been the bait. I definitely would have waited for you to die before springing the trap. If one day you meet someone who actually could read your mind, you won't be a match for her. Well, isn't that just a little bit of foreshadowing, huh? I wonder what that could be referencing. I guess I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. Can you feel around with arts? As if I wasn't going to do that already. No. That look usually means we're boned. Got that right. I love how casual the dialogue has gotten, like, the later the story goes. Like, there's a lot more slang in the English translation now. But there's no running now. We press on. You suck at fighting, so it's all up to me. Head west. We might be able to turn this around with Hodor and his team. And if we can't find them, then we die. Well, glad we can set that sorted out. We wiped out half the escort team, but we couldn't stop the convoy before A5. They threw out a lot of decoys. Some of the most well-guarded ones were fakes. Either Babel's pulling some next-level strats, or the real one doesn't protection. Yeah, we need to end this fast. Thought we could leave mop-up operation gum. Didn't think they'd blow that too. Kills are all over the place. Otto's team a lot tougher than I thought. If Babel didn't score them first, it'd been nice to get them for ourselves. Keep chasing. Don't know what's up ahead. Understood, General. We lost them. Split up. You go east. I'll take the west. Phew. These guys aren't easy marks. Hide. Knock it off. Been at it since the beginning. I'm gonna go blind. I swear to God. I swear it's going to happen. Don't your eyes hurt? They hurt, dumbass. But we have to find a way out. I surrender. Well, doesn't matter. Oh, what a nice clean slash. Did you see that? They're dressed up as mercs, but these aren't mercs. Chatter. Even need to ambush us. They could take us on head on. They could take us head on in the ruins, and we wouldn't be able to beat them. Thinking, huh? Are you still spying on me at a time like this? No, I just haven't gone blind yet. You're not being subtle, game. You've got so many. Are those grenades? What are you doing? Are you gonna blow yourself up with them? A kill's a kill, no? Don't throw your life away for nothing. What then? What's the point of living? What should I throw my life away for? Arknights really are crazy. I mean, to be fair though, what are they even fighting? And what are they fighting for? It literally just seems like a constant war with no real meaning. Like at this point, it just seems like they're fighting for the sake of fighting. That's why I never trusted you. You're not crazy. Money. Well, I mean, yes, there is money, but I mean, like, just the battle in general. Like, at this point, it might as well just be PUBG. Like, it's literally just a bunch of people being put in, fighting, doing whatever contracts, and then leaving. It's like, what is the main objective here? Like, why does this place exist? Why is there constantly fighting? Why are people needing to go through this place in the first place? Couldn't the people being escorted just gone around Casdell? Casdell's a very small area. Hey, W, wait. Come back. Yep, found one. One and only W. When you toss originium grenades around, and such big ones too, oh, that's kind of crazy. That gets my blood. That's the kind of crazy that gets my blood pumping. Babel is one of the sides in the Casdell Civil War. Ah, okay, I see. How do you do it? My friends, all my friends incinerated in a flash. I don't have a scratch on you. What can I say? Practice makes perfect. General's gonna like you. Just lay it all out for me. What's Babel got you do? You can do a lot better somewhere else. I also feel like she's gonna swap sides. Why should you trust me? Why should I trust you? Asking the right questions in the right order. Casdell is united, they'll do the WAG like orcs in 40k. Honestly, that would be a good story. You know, like one of the later chapters. I mean, technically, isn't Sarkaz at some point... Don't they kind of take over something in Victoria? isn't that one of the later stories? I mean, obviously that's not really. I think that's like a specific group, but mercenaries are a tool of war. If we're gonna fight, we're gonna have the right tools. We gotta have the right tools at hand. Don't you think we're more expendable than that? That's your call. We got another hiding 17 meters out. We got another one hiding 17 meters out. The one with the scouting art. You can think it over too. Put the sword down. Can't beat me. Welcome to try though. To quote Doctor Who, spoilers. God damn it, River Song. You want. Yep, this fits. We got W and Inez. Got maybe 20% of your people left? Scattered remnants can't do much. What's that you're standing on? Oh, this? It used to be a person. I guess it's hard to tell at this point. Get it now. We're not your regular mercenaries. We're not hitmen either. What if we do this? There's 2 of you, plus your leader. Only one of you 3 has to die. The other 2 bring back a head. I don't care whose. We pin all the losses on the head, taking the survivors. Not that this is my call, but we have to do something for our fallen men. Things could have gone a different way if we weren't meeting on the battlefield. That's awful nice of you. Just my luck, I suck at fighting. Probably can't beat this ugly bitch. Jesus, okay. Now we're so honest all of a sudden. Yeah, so the only other choice is for us to team up and kill Hodora. Jeez. Really do. Yep, Hodora. So. Huh? Tell me. Mercenaries insist on getting killed. I'm not going to stay on the side that's getting played. I'd much rather play with someone else's life. Plus, I'm real sick of listening to you. Boring. And your shitty little attempt at death games sucks. I must admit, they've gotten a lot harder with the swears and all that now. It really adds to this very gritty storyline. Oh, and my poor little lamb here steadily going blind. It's not sarcasm. You noticed, right? You stepped right into a minefield. Know how this will end. Oft. Oh? I don't know about that one. Are you really going? Leadership is right here. Yes, I didn't expect them to spot it so soon. Intel blow this one. At least we've got the mercenaries. In the others, we have children around, or they swear in Lungman dialect without translation. See, though, I can understand the Lungman one a little bit if there's like censorship reasons for banning the swears, but the Earthers one is weird because in chapter 5 they swear in Russian, like they actually use words like suka, but then the next chapter they change it to Ursine profanity in brackets. It's like they decided to do Russian swears and then decided maybe we shouldn't. So did Inez oh, also did W call Inez lamb? Yeah, she did. I'm assuming it's I know it's a reference to something, but I can't quite remember. It's a sacrificial lamb. I'm assuming is what she was referencing. I mean, we've had a few of these references now with Babel and all of that. We put them in danger. They have no idea what's happening. They're mercenaries. They live for this. Sooner or later, it'll be our burden too. I can save them. I can save some of the men who would die for our mistakes. You're right. But... oh, I wonder who Teresa is. Or is it Teresa? There isn't a single Sarkaz. Not a single person. Die for nothing. Then I'm coming with you. Good. Terry. I know, I was literally thinking the same. Like the moment... so the funny thing is, when it said Teresa, and I was thinking, my first thought went to... my first thought went to one of the nun-looking characters in Arknights, and then I thought, wait, no, I'm thinking of a different game, aren't I? And then it clicked. Yes, Terry in Honkai. Thank you. Okay, hello, Calcit. I didn't recognize you with how short your sentences were. Wow, reinforcements, huh? Who are they? There's a lot of them. Hey, you stay with me. I honestly thought W calls in as a lamb because she's a goat. Oh, if that's the case, then that probably is. That's right, Babel is Rhodes' predecessor. Oh, I see. Interesting. Huh. So Rhode Island's predecessor is one of the belligerents in this civil war. Huh. I wonder how long ago this is. I mean, obviously this has W, but then at the same time, Sarkaz lived for quite a while, don't they? So this could be quite a long time ago, but... or maybe not, I don't really know. Interesting. Hey, you stay with me. Sorry, I'm just so sleepy. Since when do you know the word sorry? I had to watch you pass out last time. Now it's your turn. Come on, be a team player. I just need a little nap. 15, still more. They're professionals. They move. They know the battlefield even better than we do. Asdale. That's bright. Ed, come in. Someone going save you. Comes it back? It's like, on your left. Portal's open. What's this feeling? Someone's close. Hodera. Nez, where's W? What are your coordinates? You lived in Kasdale before the war, didn't you? There's something I have to ask. Are you wounded? Catch your breath. Find a safe place to hide. The convoy is going to call in reinforcements for us. Just listen to me, Hoda. Okay, I'm listening. Out the shape. That shape. The king of Sarkaz. The one who lost Kazdel, Her Majesty. There is no upscale angle. Oh, shut up, that wasn't what I was trying to do. Is she a woman with white hair? Wait.
Everybody good? We've got another battle waiting for us.
Okay, there are plenty. Okay, calm down, Karma. There are plenty of women with white hair. Doesn't have to be the person you're thinking of. Oh, we're only 3 of the way in. Where am I? It's just... You try for Horse Uncle. I did try with the few amounts of Arundum that I had. It didn't go well. It's just... I'm just thinking. So, you know, King of the Sarkaz lost the country. Presumably isn't around anymore. And then suddenly we have, you know, a random mysterious white-haired Sarkaz that just sort of appears seemingly from nowhere and happens to be really professional at what she does. I don't think it is. I'm just bullshit. But it's just whenever things like this happen, and it just makes you think, is this a trope or am I just connecting dots that don't exist? Am I doing that meme of the I've connected the dots? You haven't connected shit. I've connected them. Okay, interesting. Well, I can put 1 there. Interesting. So 1 is going to have less damage, but 1 doesn't. Wait, no, I don't need to put someone there. I don't need to put someone there. That pushes them. No, it doesn't push. It doesn't push. I need to remember that. It doesn't push. But then there's no way of getting them into the hole, so it has to push. I'm not going to put anyone on that tile. It just speeds them up. That's weird. There's a hole there. But there's no way of pulling or pushing them because you have to be directly facing them in order to pull or push. I don't like this. We'll see. Yeah, I definitely want to do the April Fool event. I'm going to see if I can get Darknights done first. If not, I will do the April Fools in between. PM is pretty long. Okay, so I'll probably check out as a break in between. Sarkaz stopped. She's like on tiptoes, like a ballerina. Have you done the current event yet? I think I've done one mission on the current event. The burning ruins collapsed in towards the center. Those monstrous creatures down on us from above. A woman suddenly emerged from the center of the circle. Very strange woman. It wasn't Sarkaz. She stood in the center of the battlefield, her expression unchanging. Inez was trembling, but I couldn't tell why. The explosion must have damaged my hearing. I couldn't hear what they were saying, but I knew they were afraid. Is it because of her? No. Their attention was focused on another direction. Someone else. I hope we get to see what she looks like. In the seconds before I lost consciousness, I saw an unthreatening, slender Sark. For a moment, Sarkaz must... Well... He is heavily injured. Don't do something now. If he finds this place, we're out of time. Outfit. And. Fine. It's also funny because this basically means that W knows some of the people working in Rhode Island while being on the other side of the fight during the Chernobyl incident. Where am I? On a land ship. Land ship? Are we still alive? If you're going to screw around, can you leave me out of it? Long story short, we got rescued. So, where are we? The main convoy. This is the land ship we were protecting. Now it's hauling our wounded. Looks like it's still under construction. I can't tell how it all fits together. Weird. Oh, so this is going to be like a smaller version that hasn't been quite built up until eventually it will become like the Rhode Island we see. Shadow I saw was... Some questions are better left unanswered. About Odora. He's with the client. He's talking about the boss of this. Wait, she mentioned seeing a skeleton before. Skeleton in the land ship? Right. If you're still hanging around here, Odo must be fine. What's the deal with the boss of this place? I look nervous, and I don't need to blind myself with Originium art that out. Guess this is as good as ours. Okay. A part of me wanted to say, oh, what if it's the doctor in the sarcophagus, but then I remembered that the sarcophagus is in Chernobyl, so no, it can't be. And I'm fairly certain it's always been in Chernobyl, so it definitely can't. The skeleton of the land ship is as in the framework. Ah, that makes a lot more sense. Don't tell me you think I'm hanging out here just because I care about you. Or because I care about you, rather. Definitely not. So what's the reason? I guess I just feel bad for him. Who knows what kinds of monsters are in the room with him? Try to relax. Nervousness will only drag down our efficiency. You did the best you could. It was our fault. Don't really look for fault on the battlefield. I know who I'm dealing with. Good. But I can't say I expected that to be one of Her Majesty's own. You're a lot stronger than I expected. I haven't had the chance to thank you yet, Dr. Calcit. Teresa's the one you should be thanking. What was that about me? Your Majesty. There she is. Ah, is that Originium sticking out of her? Oh, she's got the rings. Are the inhibitors really that old? Or are they just random rings and it just happened to look like the rings Amia has? We're not in Casdell anymore. Let's not stand on ceremony. We're here to sit down and talk home. By your command. And one with the coats, there must be... Ah. So, I'm assuming this is before we get amnesia. Hope you don't mind. Very important that the Doctor will be aware of any new intelligence. Thank you for understanding. What's with the upbeat music? It really is a land ship. Pretty big, huh? There are parts that look new, but some bits look so old they're practically apart. I think this is from Rim Billiton. Okay. Okay, so it's not that far back. Oh, sorry. They're still building this place. As it said, not to go any deeper. It's dangerous. Uh-huh. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Wait, this means W... Surely W would have recognized Amia as well, then. Well, then again, Amia didn't recognize her. But then, it's more understandable for Amia not to recognize her because she was a little kid. But W, being an adult or a teen or whatever, would recognize Amia better. So surely she would have most likely recognized her. Interesting. It's also interesting that she didn't mention that. You'd think that would be something that she would use to tease and toy with her enemy, but I guess not. Interesting. Okay, I'll go somewhere else. Thanks. What she did in the story. I don't remember. Maybe I'm thinking more of the anime or not. I don't know, but I could have swore she never said much. She just, you know, teased Amia or whatever, but it didn't seem in a way that made it look as if she knew her. What a nice kid. With those ears, she's definitely not a sarcas. Come to think of it, that one lady who sucks even more than Inez, that doctor, he isn't a sarcas either. Quote W. Oh, see what Amia, I see. That is what's going on. Oh, I see. See, when I first read that, I can see what happens now. So when I read that, I must have just assumed that she knew of Rhode Island, and that was just it. So it's like, oh, I see, it's Rhode Island that's here. That's probably how I took it. But with this bit of context, the, oh, I see what's going on here is, What's going on here? Around in the middle of a battle and nobody's sarcasm. How could he be jammed again? Huh? I swear to God, if we... Oh, it's closure, okay. Happy place closure. There's only... That's only the 7th short... Okay. The 7th short circuit! she looks way too happy to be annoyed. Kind of embarrassing for a genius engineer, huh? We invested in a new set of doors. That saved time. Oh? Well, we have so many wounded to care for. Their provisions are rather expensive, both manpower and resources. And wouldn't giving up be an even bigger embarrassment? Uh-huh. Okay, Your Majesty. Give me 3 days. I can fix it in 3 days. I'll take the whole security control system apart and reinstall it. Reinstall? You can do that. I don't know who built these mysterious systems and then buried them out in Rim Battalion somewhere. Then if we can't figure it out, we'll just have to replace it with something we can. Easy peasy. Is this using old technology? And by old, I mean like literally ancient technology. It's using technology that was dug up. Interesting. Also, I like the chrome dinosaur. Oh, just closer to you online shirt gets me every time. Yeah. Well, I'll leave that to you then. Roger that. Rhode Island. How long will it be until you're up and running? Ah, they already... So then... So the group is called Babel, but the landship was always going to be called Rhode Island. Interesting. Rhode Island. Oh. I remember. You're with Hodera. You gained consciousness. Your wounds were quite serious. I'm W, the mercenary. I'm looking for Captain Hodera. I kinda got lost. Be careful where you wander. The place is still being built. There are a lot of exposed wires. You could get shocked. But I have a feeling such caution is second nature to you. No? W, was it? You may call me Teresa. Hodera had words with the doctor after our meeting. I believe he should be back in his room in the medical bay by now. Don't make them worry. You ought to head back too. Teresa. Your Majesty? Oh? Well, we're not in Casdell anymore. No need for titles. Okay, Teresa. Majesty. Why were you wrestling with a door just now? And that short girl is an engineer, right? I mean, it's a door. It's not just a door. Okay. How many things are there totally unworthy of my... So, what's Rhode Island? Oh, you heard that. That's the name of this vessel, although it has not yet been officially christened. That's the name I wish for it. Okay, I see. Maybe it's just my whimsy. The doctor and council may reject... may reject? What is that word? May reject its true name. True name for this landship. You saw, the vessel wasn't built in Casdell. searching deep in the oldest records we have, I came across that name. Rose Island. I'm not actually sure what it means. Outfit should know more. Right. Okay, so it's not just technology that was buried, the ship itself was. Part of Rose Island is ancient, I'm guessing. Does that mean it's from the previous civilization? Or just... I don't know how many kingdoms have risen and fallen between that, so maybe not. Maybe it's from the BC. It's quite interesting though. To be honest, I never really thought much of the land ship itself. I just assumed it was a land ship. I mean, there's plenty of other moving cities. A single land ship didn't seem of any particular notice. But this is quite interesting. That is what I want to name it. But that is what I want to name it. It already had a name after all. And technically it is bad luck to change the name of a ship. Majesty Trees fought against Regent who usurped Casdell. She personally brought together more than half of Sarkar's clans. And she's fixing her door herself? Yeah, she's starting to become a bit of a simp, isn't she? Wrong. Have an odd expression on your face. Would it be considered improper to laugh in front of your majesty? No, but neither Countsit nor the Doctor are the laughing type, and the warriors have too much on their plates for such frivolity. I would quite like it if all would smile. But that is perhaps an extravagant hope. I understand the pressure I've placed on everyone. So I'm called to laugh then? Yes. Nah, the magic's gone. I can't do it. God damn it. Why do I feel like that's my fault? Well, I wouldn't dare. About you? What about me? I am Teresa. Rhode Island. And you are? W. That's not what I mean. W is a mercenary code name. I want to know the true name. One that represents you. You need not cloak yourself in a disguise tainted by war. This goes beyond names. Just say I'm nosy. Let's just say I'm nosy. I am somewhat concerned though, because I get the feeling she was the original leader, but Amir is the leader now. That is kind of making me a little bit concerned as to why she's no longer the leader. Oh, forgive me. Don't have a name? It's pretty common for Sarkaz born in Casdell. We don't really care much for names. We forget them all the time. What's the point in making the effort to remember a name? I don't want to forget them. I can't forget them. You wait for the dust to settle in Casdell until you're no longer W. We could speak like this once again. Maybe you could have a more fitting name, a proper name for a Sarkaz woman like yourself. Like Rhode Island, a name makes things feel much warmer, doesn't it? I never really thought about it. Teresa, message. Casdell is on the move. Doctor is getting ready. Right, I'm on my way. W? Oh, yeah, I'm here. You're willing to fight for us still. You will always be welcome here, no matter what. She does become a playable operator. Is a playable operator. And normally the playable operators work with Rhode Island. But is currently working with Reunion. But she keeps actively hurting Reunion. She always gets someone to do something that results in a failure, or she actively ignores an order. You know, she doesn't really act like a mercenary that you pay money for. If it is, then you're certainly not getting your value's worth. Is she playing a double agent in Reunion? Again, I feel like that guy from the meme where, like, you know, there's the cork board with all of the string attaching all different things, and he's just there with a crazy look. That's just what I feel like. It's probably completely stupid. It's just I just get the feeling now that maybe she's. Oh, okay. So what if? Just bear with me. If this is a stupid idea, just ignore, don't say anything. But what if she's on Reunion's side, but been paid to be on Reunion's side, as in paid to basically sabotage them? Because I do get the feeling she doesn't really want to help Reunion. Like, she's sort of on their side, yet everything she does sort of ends up being a detriment to them. So I kind of get the feeling it's one of Calcit's games. I don't know if it is. It's probably just bullshit. I'm probably putting 2 and 2 together when it's actually making a different number, but I don't know. Bro is wilding. Yeah, I'm probably just being overly paranoid. It's just I had to see that. It's like I see random thing and I'm like, well, she does become a playable character, so at some point that must be the case. Wait, what if it's always the case? It's just weird how my brain just does it. It's probably all bullshit. I'm probably just talking out my ass. I'm not going to criticize Teresa's decisions, but don't expect too warm a. I've seen your record. Dangerous. Oh, same. You're recovering fast, but not enough to have you wandering around as you go back to bed before we have someone carry you there. Realized later, I never dared to look Teresa in the eye. She looked so naive. It wasn't the look of a leader at head of one of the armies of in our cruel world. Naive are the word? You don't have the eyes like that when you sad eyes. And those who are eyes, it seems if stand with them. Hello? That hood. That the doctor there. That person looking. Eye. That's scared. What? The person gives off pretty normal vibes, but no, it's too vague. I've never seen anyone that weird before. I get, honestly, right from the very beginning, and maybe it's weird because normally we don't see the Doctor much. We're normally looking at it through the perspective, but it seems a lot more sinister when you just see him standing there. It's like he's just standing there menacingly. Oh, that's Babel's battlefield commander. Remember now. The German word for cold is Kaut. Wait, really? Doctor. I'm starting to get why Inez wouldn't go near Her Majesty. Maybe it would be better to look out for myself every once in a while. But Not sure why. Comes to trees, really knew why. A whim. Hodera and the others would understand. Oh, there was actually a thing. I thought it was the end of it.
Operation commencing.
No. For now, and then I'll swap out. I wonder.
I won't sleep on the job.
Oh, that was not what I was expecting. Okay, interesting.
Take aim. Here I am.
Don't worry, my poison is not contagious.
Speeding up!
Roger.
Honey to me, poison to you.
When the virtual novel is so good, you forgot there was a game. Okay, so that's interesting. So he literally comes in and disappears. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Incoming. Get ready, everyone.
This guy.
Your orders. Attack!
Take aim. Ora, ora.
Way he works is he keeps taking. Oh, that's bad.
Poison kiss.
Understood. There we go.
Are you
The
hallucinating?
way the guy's running is really funny. And if you have no DP, he leaves. Oh, I see. Wow, you have to actually pay him. Okay. Was unfortunate timing. There we go. Machine gun.
Toxins will slowly burn your life away.
There are some game with merchant specialists like him. To be fair, he does have a whole bunch of odd jobs lined up. Yeah.
My toxins will slowly.
Sounds of the
burn your
gunshots though
life
is
away.
really cool as well. You single-handedly keeps the economy of Lungman running.
My toxins
Oh, this is bad.
will slowly burn your life away.
Okay, that's fine. This is the way they ran out down there. That was hilarious.
Trying to escape after I laid you to siege? Don't be silly.
It's the way they just... All the lances. I would have, but there were other enemies that were going to go into the exit, so I had to put someone there. But it was just funny. It was funny, like, okay, she stopped one, and then suddenly there were one past him, like, oh, that's not going to be good. Yay, they disappeared. Also, thank you for the follow, Trevor. Oh, no, No end game dialogue. Interesting. 12. Okay. 12. Okay, so this one will get her. Okay. Lance would be like, "Welp, my moment is so high. So yeet." That music is really DM4.
Operation commencing.
Oh. Wait up, enemies here. The base camp is pretty crude. The numbers are sparse and spread out. They must not have noticed us yet. As long as they remain stationed here, they should be on standby. We should take the initiative. But as soon as they realize they're under attack, they'll immediately become combat ready. This is... Oh no, this is literally like the CC that was out yesterday. Oh, I raged at that one because I couldn't... The moment they woke up and started attacking everything, it went to hell. I just could not get that. I could not finish that level, even on the easy difficulty. Oh no. Quite simple, we can devour them all, one by one. They wouldn't even have a chance to fight back.
Enemy status confirmed. All units, prepare to engage.
Happen. But it says we can take them out one by one, but how? Like, but I'm pretty certain if we kill one...
On the job. Here I am.
Yeah, okay. So it does do one by one, sort of. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm gonna... Ah, damn it. Okay, I know what I'm doing. I wasn't paying attention to the other side, so I'm just gonna reset it because that was dumb. I'm not gonna let bleed just because of that. Okay, calm down, Lap.
War.
Yeah, I probably should put a fast redeploy. Oh well. I mean, technically J is a fast redeploy, but... Yeah, I'm gonna start with...
They'll pay for what they've done. Forwards!
I don't have much in the way of guards, actually. I've got a single block guard. Isn't the best.
Understood.
Okay, but she can handle that one for a while, at least. Oh, that's gonna be bad, though.
I won't
Oh,
sleep
maybe
on the
not.
job.
Speeding up!
Take aim.
Ah, that's gonna be the issue, though. For now, I'm just gonna do that.
Subsequent is ready.
There we go. There you are.
I wonder how much damage this guy does. Not a lot. Not a lot at all.
Please give you a call.
But she will do quite a bit of damage.
Are you hallucinating?
Finish or perish.
At your service. How's that?
Here I am.
Your life is mine to protect.
No.
Roger.
Grief ever echoes in our souls.
Who died? Oh, someone went through. God damn it.
Here I am.
Ah, I'm annoyed. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy trying to get that last guy out. Drone. God damn it. Didn't have enough.
Honey to me, poison to you.
No rush. Doesn't matter if we're chasing them down or watching for a counterattack. Just leave it to me. I want anyone who needs it to rest up.
No, I'm not taking that sitting down. I'm doing it again. I'm putting in another person. I don't think Meteorite targets drones first. The ranged enemies first. Oh, attacks aerial. There we go. Subcora, since you didn't use her. Well, I didn't use Meteorite either, and Meteorite takes a lot of DP, so... What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Ah, there's always one missing. Wonder if I can make it. Oh, I can. It was 2, wasn't it? I'll make 3 anyway, just in case. No, I won't. And then I think I needed to make some skill summaries. There we go.
We will be fine.
I think that'll be fine. Let's try this again. Not that.
Hmm?
Nope. I need to put it down.
Understood.
I wonder.
I'm listening. Take aim.
You better run away soon.
Right.
Your orders.
There we go.
Take aim. There we go.
Oh, that's bad. Shit. Gonna die. Ah! Damn it! I wasn't paying attention. I needed to put a healer down, but I didn't have the... That's bad. I'm whipping this.
Toxicant is ready.
I'm whipping this bad.
My toxins will slowly...
Gotcha.
I'm fine.
Okay, I focused on the wrong thing at the wrong time. I know I could retreat. I whiffed it. I was waiting. I thought, oh no, I'll let it. I'll wait it, and then I was like, no, I'll just retreat now, and then I didn't. I should probably go on a second Vanguard, to be honest.
I'll do my best.
But I was on the right track.
I won't sleep on the job.
At your service. Speeding up.
There you are.
Okay.
Take aim. There we go.
Flourish or perish.
Don't be afraid. You'll heal that wound in no time.
My toxicant.
Here I am.
At your service.
Gotcha.
What are your ocular fall? Poison kiss.
Roger. Here I am.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Your life is mine to protect.
There we go. There we go. And all is right with the world.
Take aim.
That's how it should have been done the very first time.
No matter the sins, all will fall to ashes with the lives at the end of time.
And we get her. Hello, Jackal.
はじめまして。あなたが今回の雇い主ですか？私はコリニアの傭兵、シデロカです。
That's 24 for that one. Let's see. Got, I might check. Odd. It only gets harder from here. Yeah, I know the event missions do get pretty difficult. At least the ones I played have. This one is completely working against me. Oh no, not entirely. I can put... Oh no, I can put choke point there. It's the one down here where it's a bit difficult because I'm gonna lose the DPS unless there's a range limit as to how far it goes. It might only be 3 blocks, in which case I can still put someone down there. I think in this particular case, I might actually go with...
What do you need?
It's just, might not use specialists right now. I might focus on having a couple more vanguards first. Late here, I'll continue to watch VOD later. Okay, have a nice sleep.
It's time to go. Are you
Alright, so
ready?
it only goes up there. Oh, okay. Pay attention to that sentinel. Looking at the weird formation, I have a hunch that there's a lot more enemies out there than expected. Once we damage a sentinel, they'll go alert their entire team. Sadly, we have no way of assassinating them that will make a sound. That's assassinating them before they make a sound certainly won't go down easy. Needless to say, mercenaries rallied under a banner will fight better as a team, and all enemies on standby will become combat ready. Prioritize eliminating enemies on standby first, once there are no more troops underneath banner. Okay.
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Not going to attack him.
Let's begin.
This is a push and pull.
At your service. Speeding up!
This is going to become a problem. I do that, maybe. Okay, good.
Got it. Cut them to pieces.
Okay, to do that.
There we go.
Someone touching a child. Oh, this is going to be awkward.
Your orders. How's that?
What are your...
Awaiting order. Cut them to pieces.
Your orders.
Fear not! Here I come!
Yeah, that's healing. Okay.
Who's next?
Awaiting orders.
Yeah,
Cut
I
it
need
to pieces.
to be careful because I think he's going to start moving, and he'll move into the circle. So
What are your arguing for?
that's it.
You better run away soon.
There we go.
I won't sleep on the job. There
Done.
you
So
are.
that's how it works. Interesting. Okay, so that makes when that CC comes around again, that'll be a lot easier. You've decided. Sounds like you aren't asking, Dr. Cabsit. Sorry, I just realised I'm supposed to call you Lord Cabsit. Okay, that's something that I'm never going to feel comfortable with. There's no point in talking about that now. I just want to express my disappointment at your decision. It would have been a great help to Her Majesty came to me alone after the last... Sounds like her. She said she remembered me when I came... where I came from in Kazdel. The huge industrial district and the endless rotten, crime-ridden death that's around it. The influx of refugees growing in the slums up. How many nobles think there are in Kazdel? How many of them are Arkaz? Gave themselves some stupid title and... Fuck's sake, for some reason I read that as weebs. I was literally about to say that as many as there are weebs, and I was like, what? No, that can't be right. No, of course not. It's weeds, dumbass. As many as there are weeds in a garden. That's a good one. They are like weeds. But Her Majesty might remember. I appreciate her kindness. She remembers the last bit of humanity left in the Sarkaz. She's the only one. Why are you trying to escape? Put it a little rougher, why don't you, Doctor? Inez, Dr. Cabsit has done a lot for us. Know that. No offense intended. To be fair, that would be a hell of a roast from her if she said weebs. I mean, yeah. I can certainly see her being brutal like that, but I don't think it exists in Arknights. If you decided to leave, I have no right to stop you. Go and be free. Travel the world as mercenaries. You don't need me to tell you that. Right. But what about the other Sarkaz? W has her own plans. And it's not like me to have the power to make every mercenary follow the rules. Uncalled misfire roast. Yeah. I mean, Higashi is a place, but I'm not too sure about the state of their animation industry. Could you imagine how meta that would be if it has like a big sort of... That's how mercenaries are. It's a lot harder to keep order these free spirits than with big standing armies. But some lost Sarkaz warrior could stand to learn from you. That's what you see. Regardless, you've chosen your path. Even if it's a dead end. Us mercenaries only know how to dive into war, to hide ourselves in the smoke from its wake of ruin. I hope that works out for you. Thanks. There are barely any Sarkaz still following. A lot of them decided to stay. There's even more who don't get this anymore. Camp is gone. The only equipment left is the bottom of the barrel stuffed bamboo left. I wonder if... Are there many Sarkaz in Rhode Island? Because I'm just wondering, with a lot of them staying behind with Babel, I wonder if there's still quite a few Sarkaz in Rhode Island, or if maybe something went badly. We're more like campers going mountain climbing than mercenaries at this point. Well, to be fair, I don't know that many campers who carry an arming sword. Some work as background stuff, if I remember correctly. A lot. Okay. Does make me wonder, because I didn't really think about it that much. It's always been like that. All the way back to when we first met in that birch. I read that as when we first met that bitch. I'm like, Jesus, who are you talking about? No, it was in that birch grove. And decided to carve our own path. Good thing Dr. Couchsit gave us special contract. At least we'll be able to get by. See, Couchsit is giving contracts to mercenaries. If we're still going to be running errands for her, what difference does it make whether we leave Babel or not? It's a team of mercenaries fighting to make a profit, taking a lucrative contract. You're lying to yourself. Wait, where is our flag? I kept it, and everything else. I'm gonna lie to myself. Might as well be thorough about it. I like that he admits that he's lying to himself every time. Every time he's been like a look on the bright side, he will flat out admit afterwards that, you know, yeah, I'm just bullshit. You remember, right? Back then, whenever a standard bearer fell, another would always step up right away. From the west to the east, becoming a mercenary. Then all the way back here. That whole time, this flag never fell. Okay, that now makes me think of Warhammer. Up until the 70th, maybe 80th standard bearer died. He impaled his own abdomen with a flagpole to keep it up. That's metal. When we were escorting the Rhode Island landship, those enemies, those monsters from Casdell, shredded our lines like paper. When that happened, it was just a kid holding the flag. The enemy had the high ground, arched the rain down around us like a mudslide. Before Dr. Couchsit arrived, there was pretty much nothing to do to fight back. The flags are all in tatters. But I've still got hands. I can hold up a flagpole. That line goes hard. I never liked flying a Merc flag. It should have been stomped into the mud a long time ago. How many vets from the old days are still alive? You and me. Let's not waste any more time. Okay, so they were actual soldiers in this war, I guess, at some point before becoming mercenaries. Hey, Hodora. You leave W with Her Majesty on purpose. What do you think about Her Majesty? Outfit. Especially that dog. Took you for the gossipy type. Let's making some more talk. Didn't use your art once time you were there. That's not like you. I was worried maybe I didn't have the gut. Not with the way Dr. Coutsett was looking. It's an unknown quantity. Right, better not dig too deep. Just knowing who that Coutsett is. But I might have accidentally taken a peek at Majesty. My arts can't look directly into them. More like get a feeling for them by looking over their shadows. That's not too dissimilar from Amiya, except Amiya I don't think looks at shadows, I think she looks at their emotions. But she doesn't fully read their mind either, so I think it's the same thing. I guess these arts, the mind readers, quote unquote, they can't actually read thoughts, but they can feel, you know, how how other people are feeling a lot better and are able to accurately guess what they're doing from it. That's quite an amazing power to have, to be honest. Her Majesty is very special. Is tragic, resilient, gentle. I only just realised he's got a crossbow as well. Like an actual old-fashioned crossbow with a footrest to hold the thing. Dr. Coutsett is strange. She has this mechanical feel to her. Huh. Okay. I see what that person meant now. But like a machine, how can I put it, of humanity? Talking about Coutsett? Feel it, can't you? She sees us as equal. Didn't call us devils. Maybe just because Majesty was there. As if someone, when I was talking about the inorganic, enemies in Enfield, someone was saying, oh, well, maybe Outset is from, this thing that's also may be this thing. And then I was just reading that, like, don't you think she's mechanical? I'm just like, oh, god damn it, why do... I didn't think much of it when a person said that in the comments, but then I looked at that and I'm like, I am suddenly reminded of something. What about the one they just call the Doctor? Let's put it like this. The soldiers are the pawns in the game. Commander is the player. When I saw the Doctor, I was struck with a feeling I'm always going to be a pawn. And Rhode Island symbol is a tower, or a rook for the Americans in the room. I mean, I always figured it was a chess piece, but still. And also, Babel, Tower of Babel. And the logo is a tower. Okay. That one's not a battlefield, Commander. The Doctor runs the whole war. Jeez, okay. Looks like we've got a lot to live up for. And that's not why. You know what the biggest difference is between a piece and a player? No, but why like W now? You were always impatient. Never heard you talking in riddles like this before. So Babel's history is about building a tower to reach God and then being punished by him. See, now that's the thing though. That's why I'm wondering, so what happened to Babel before it became Rhode Island? I know Rhode Island is the name of the landship, but at what point did they stop being Babel? A chess player's main focus is never on the pieces, or even the game, always on the other player. Always want to beat an even match. After a win, the player goes home to a nice hot meal. Pieces get popped back into the box, stashed away. Player gets sleep, wake up, walk. Pieces just sit there in a cupboard. Yeah, I figured that Merwind when because the way it said it did sound like it was going to be like a derogatory term, which also makes sense because I know Sark has quote unquote demons. All objects, inanimate objects. There was only one person, one thing really alive on the battlefield, and it was that one. If we're still going to call ourselves people, then, well, doctor's something else. Ah, interesting. Archives are a bit more of an allegory. Oh, interesting. What, as in, like, the 12 tribes? Okay, then. I think it's safe to say we agree on that one. But it looks like Her Majesty, Calcit, and whoever else don't really mind, rather. Asdell is hard to pin down. Yeah, it really is. Dr. Calcit's always been careful. And even though we weren't working together very long, I got the impression groups are still in the dark about it. I told W, some things are already starting to change. Leaving might be the right call. Wait, you didn't answer my question. If we're on the same page, why do you leave W then? Are you worried about her? What if I am? Answer me already. For insurance, just in case one day we have to switch sides. Do you think Her Majesty's brother open his heart, say, all given, and keep letting us raid Lateranos? The Lateranos are the Vatican people, aren't they? But they don't even order Casdell, they just sort of... What? They're just sort of there? Are they also mercenaries, maybe? It's just they seem like they're quite a way away from home. And the way they talk about them too makes it sound as if they're not particularly nice. I want to get away from this war. I'm sick of fighting our own people. And we've already suffered enough. Oh wait, of course, because they're basically two sides of the coin. Of course they're against each other. Why did I just... Latinera destroyed Casdell many times. I mean, Ancients of Demons. Yeah, Gookie, for some reason, I just sort of... there was like the YouTube loading circle on my head, and then I realized, oh yeah, of course, Angels and Demons. Sometimes I get a little bit too caught up in the politics that I forget the allegories behind everything. Like, stop trying to act as if this is a real world where things are just randomly done sometimes based on people's whims. No, this is a story. It's written by someone. There are meanings behind things. Don't get me wrong. W buying us some insurance wasn't the original plan. But her face lit up when I told her she could stay. What an ingrate. I still think that W is working with Reunion on our orders. Or at least on Calcit's orders. So I think, because, you know, like, Calcit was doing that weird stuff in the background with Project Red last time when she was trying to convert Ground Slayer. So I think she's got her fingers in the Reunion pie. I mean, I don't know. I'm probably bullshitting. It's just, I kind of get the feeling that there. I feel like there's that sort of thing. I also don't like that someone just said scout and there's crying. I don't remember anything bad happening, and that's now concerning me. Have you done the April Fool's event yet? No, I will be doing it though. You've taken to our work unexpectedly. That goes for your two friends as well. Though they didn't accept the doctor's invitation to stay, they still perform their work admirably. Ah, there's the outfit. That is the outfit that we're used to, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Uh-huh. So, did Teresa say anything? God, you simp. If you seek Her Majesty's praise, you may petition for her audience. May petition for an audience with her yourself. Assuming that you can avoid Miss Counterfeit, that is. There goes that idea. That bitch is stuck to glue. What a headache. Anyway, where are they now? And yet you still intend to seek her out? I just want to take a look. Can't get chewed out for doing that, right? I mean, have you seen how many lines Counterfeit has? Now who's the bigger headache? Hey, I worked my arse off to dig out 7 spies stuck in with your refugee. 7. And a caster too. Do you know how hard that was? Keep it down. Your presence, as well as the details of your mission, are both confidential. Shush. That was your job, and if I recall correctly, the doctor asked you to keep at least one alive. Yeah, the alive part is trickier than you think. I offed himself before I could even murk him. What's the girl supposed to do? That is, to be fair, that is particularly common with spies. In fact, during World War II, spies would have one of their teeth removed and replaced with a hollow tooth with a cyanide capsule inside. They would break off the tooth, crunch on the pill, and yeah, no more information from this spy. Also happened in the Cold War as well. They're on the bridge. Amia should be there too. You talk like I'll remember these names. As if I care. I do wonder about that. That's your business. A moment. Your hand. Oh, this? A little camera that I yoinked from one of the spies. Pretty rare, huh? Don't tell me you're going to... Oh. Farkas's gonna pass up the opportunity to get a selfie with Her Majesty? Fucking hell. Always wondered if that was an actual widespread phenomenon or just something popularized by Hollywood. I mean, it's popularized by Hollywood as well, but there is a precedent for it. It's not just, there was another one as well. You'd have a pen, and the pen cap will have cyanide in it. And so, if you're caught, and you're being interrogated, you'll say, okay, sure, I'll write everything down. Can you pass me my pen? It's, you know, special to me. My mother gave it to me. Oh, sure, here's your pen. Okay, thanks. Crunches on the top of the thing, and it releases the cyanide, much like the tooth. Or an umbrella with a poison in its tip. That's an assassination weapon, and it is a real thing. It shoots a pellet of, I think it's radioactive material. I don't think it's a poison. But that's a Cold War era assassination thing. I can't remember the person who was killed by it, though. It was a very famous case. Well, if Miss Counterfeit apprehends you as a spy, don't expect me to bail you out. Sure. How those spies managed to get in here anyway? Don't you think we've been going at our fights kind of weird lately? That's not an area where you or I should be pointing fingers. You're dissatisfied. Take it up with the doctor. Okay, something dodgy happening here then. Maybe that's the reason Countess doesn't trust us? Maybe she doesn't trust us because we went against her. I don't know. Something feels off about this whole thing. This is definitely not the Rhode Island that I know of. Doctor, huh? Maybe next time then. Over there. Sure enough, that's all of them. I'm gonna lie low for a second. With the tiny bunny. The little shit's ears are blocking Teresa. Ah yes, now we know the real reason why she's against Amia. Uh-oh, counts it. Spotted. Not coming over here? Did she not see me? Be an idiot. Wait, what's the dogs doing here? That... get that one in my picture and then Kurt. Oh, nothing. Screw it. I won't get another opportunity like this. I've never... I have never seen someone this obsessed with a person. Like, outside of literal fandoms. I've never seen this in a story. This is amazing. Jeez. Oh, God. W, do you even know what's going on right now? Probably better than you do. I'm the one who was actually down on the battlefield putting in the work, Dr. K. Old Doctor was not a good person. Yeah, I did kind of gather that. I do feel like there's something bad going on. Fine, counts it. No need to be angry. Show a selfie. Ugh, what a bit. All over a stupid picture. Teresa is basically sarcasm Queen Elizabeth. Oh, to be fair, Queen Elizabeth was really popular when she was younger. She was quite different as far as royal family went. But then again, she was never particularly fond of the whole royal family stuff to begin with. At least not the old-fashioned stuff. But you might not like the next job so much. Oh? Come on. Don't be so nervous. Brave enough to get close to Speaker's office. Surely you came prepared to have your cover blown. And I'm in a pretty bad mood, so you're not gonna have a good time. Trying to off yourself? Don't rush it. Not ready for that. Shall I ask you some questions first? Now, what was it? Happened at the Battle of the Mill last month. What reason do you have to be here? Why are you so close to the capital? What are you after? Trying to give. Crispy Teresa? Is that Teresis or is that misspelling? I'm not sure. Oh, take your time. No need to joke me in. What I really want to know is, hey, there's an Originium needle hovering by that eye. Can't. Oh, hovering by that eye you can't close. If I was to slowly push it in, speed of 3 millimeters per second. Afraid. Oh, Teresis is brother of Teresa. Oh, interesting. Okay. Odorous predictions were correct. War is starting to change. be honest, I've lost interest in watching that situation. In watching the situation in Casdale unfold. Not like it affects me anyway. Some syllables get cut out. Yeah, that might be my... I don't think it's on your end. I think it's... Let me double check. I don't think it's on your end. I think it's... Let me double check. Oh, okay, that didn't really do it. But still. I think it's a tease and it's just sounds. Oh, okay, that didn't really do it. But still. I think it's a tease and it's just sounds. Well, and as I said, it didn't do it. I don't know, really. I think it might be every now and then I talk a bit too quiet and it doesn't... Only when you read. Okay. Then it might be the way I'm talking then. Because I have to concentrate quite a bit when I read because my dyslexia. So I could just be talking a little bit too quiet, or I might be mumbling a bit, and maybe the noise gate is not picking it up too well. But to be honest, I've lost interest watching... Oh yeah, I've already read this bit. I'm just worried about Teresa. Even though seeing that damned woman is about to revolting as seeing my reflection smile back at me in the mirror, maybe I do talk to her. She and I are the same kind of person. She can even be considered a person. That's one of a whole bunch of mysteries floating around her. But she's much stronger than me. Maybe she'll be able to protect Teresa. No, she has to. Otherwise... Not gonna lie, I thought we were about to go into a stage, but I guess not. PM6. It's up to 8, isn't it? I think. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 7. No, it must be 9 in order to get 24. I know with these events, get both by the end of it, so it has to be 9. It's up to 8 but no boss. Oh, okay, maybe not then. I feel like, can you imagine W and Lapland just sort of sitting down and having a conversation about Teresa in Texas? By the way, have you noticed a certain pattern in the stage placement? Well, I mean, I would assume that it's going to make a W. It's definitely going to make a W, yeah. That doesn't seem too bad. Surely it can't be that easy. I mean, that's 2 checkpoints. That's... Oh, it can't be this easy. There's going to be something else. It's going to be a difficult enemy or something. One person in the middle, I wonder how that'll do. It's going to spawn enemies in the stage, and it's going to be difficult to kill the enemy without alerting another. That's what it's going to be, isn't it? I bet it's going to be the banner people and the other ones. By the way, do you still want to see the skeleton? I mean, maybe. Might as well see. I think I think I might be okay with what I've got. Press the menu. Oh, okay, I'll do it afterwards. I know what I said. No one could just watch from the sidelines. There could be no bystanders. And yet, I still wanted to escape from from Babel, from W, and from Her Majesty. So I ran. Okay, this must be Hodor, right? What a hypocrite. I regret it? Maybe. Oh, unless it is still W talking and she just says that she wants to run from her. I think it's Hodor. But even if I stayed there, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish Drizzle. Okay. Northernmost outskirts of Casdil, mercenary camp at the edge of the war zone. A few months after leaving Kabul. Okay. Intel. Come on, say something. Normally pretty glib. What's there to talk about? Why are you throwing questions back at me? This deadlock has been dragging on for ages. Think the scales will tip overnight? What the hell happened in these last 6 months? Aren't things moving way too quickly? We all know something went wrong. But as to exactly where, nobody knows. I guess I shouldn't say nobody. I'm assuming Babel and Rhode Island lose this war. You know, considering that Rhode Island is its own independent company and not a nation. Unless maybe Teresa didn't die and she's just, you know, now in charge of Casdil and Rhode Island goes off to do its own thing. I don't know. I'm going to assume because this is Arknights and it goes badly. Her Majesty and the people around her, they never should have that never should have happened to them. That's what we all. But right now, what about us? Will the same thing happen to us? Too soon. Or ended too. Ended? Up until last month, we were still working out our contract with Babel, and then they were quiet. Stopped getting any news. Everyone knew which side we were on, and it's not like we're even ready to leave. That's really the end of things. Nowhere to run. Do you normally expect a happy ending? Oh no, absolutely not. I just put it there as an alternative, but again, like I said, because this is Arknights, I'm going to assume it didn't go well. Tell the messenger to start pulling contracts and intel we can dig up. Maybe we'll have to return to the battlefield. Real battlefield. I also figured that day was coming. We all knew deep down, didn't we? If we really wanted to wash our hands of this whole thing, we wouldn't have agreed to work with him in the first place. We could have left on our own, crossed the lake of Valenden, and made a killing somewhere else. Yes, it'd be even harder for us to pull out of there. Get lost in that warmth. We'd get drunk on it. Maybe we should just abandon Babel and take our people away. Still have that same old problem, getting sentimental again. I can't tell you how long, but it feels like it's been ages since I've made a decision that actually helped us. Maybe we really don't belong on the battlefield anymore. Enough of that. Which one of us is a sarcasm here? To be fair, Patriot is pretty sentimental too. Seems to be kind of in their nature. there a single other place on Terra, like even a wooded shed over our heads, that can handle a bunch of blood-stained Sarkas? Don't always blame yourself. Share the burden. So looking back, I can say that you kind of made the right I can say that you made the right decision to take in W. Made a lot of money for us, and off a lot of people. So, W, she's still alive. I don't think she'd die so easy. Spent a decent amount of time with Her Majesty as well. Who knows? Maybe she learned a thing or two. We need to get a grasp quick of the situation in Casdell right now. If we can find her again, things might get... Do we really need her to... Fine. A damn shame. There you are. Ugh. You sure know how to run. You look dead inside. I heard what you've been up to lately, Doc. Then you should also know that you're the last one. You're right. As you can see, a lot of people died in this battle. All you're doing at this point is running up the score. The way I see things, anyone who isn't dead yet has done a lot more than you. Shut up. You need another reminder. Teresa is dead. Well, there's the answer to my question. All of Casdell, all of Terra, will know that Casdell has a new king. But that was just a deception. A lot of your core operators are still alive. Like that commander of yours, who never showed up again. They made the right call. His Majesty didn't completely annihilate you, because he wants to stop to the chaos. Casdell needs him to pave a new path forward. What about you? Who are you to lecture anyone about right or wrong? Of course you won't say. But I know that's what you're thinking. And while you're thinking, trying to erase all those faces from your memory, one by one. After all, his event, just a pet drowning in her worthless... Can't beat anyone. I can definitely beat you, pretty easily too. Killing me doesn't prove anything. All you do is run your mouth, trying to read my mind. Some last words out before you die. A bit of both, I won't deny it. Ever since I almost choked on the blood of my friends, I haven't been able to hold... We've all bled. Splattered it across Babel's palace. I've seen so much more. But since you found me, I guess my fate is sealed, huh? I know. Save your breath. To be honest, I just kinda want to kill you. Call it a little relief from the stress of unemployment. I really underestimated you, Psycho. Really pull that trigger without any anger behind it? Or are you so far gone that you don't even feel anything? You're alone now. How many of our people plan to hunt down? Don't you realise you're not even thinking about Her Majesty? You're helping him silence us. And will you shut it already? I thought you wanted to die. You ran back to your little regent. Think I could butcher my way through Casdell and drag all of you out one by one? Won't. None of you will. When you killed her, you knew that you'd never be able to return to Casdell again. Never go back to the way things were before. Nobody actually saw what she looks like. Looks like we'd been able to keep cool, except for those real monsters. waiting for one special person. Me, your executioner. I'm here to finally set you free. I'm doing it for free too. How great is that? Self-righteous lunatic. But that is true. We stained our hands with her blood. Even then, I never should call that man His Majesty. Teresa is the only one who gets that title. Might have lived to speak more words. I hope the usurper isn't rushing to get fitted for a crown. I mean, he'll be losing his head in a minute. It'll be a waste. Wait till Don't surrender. Get other mercs on you. Next time you'll be the prey. Well, look who it is. I thought you two left Casdell ages ago. Long time no see. He fights them, I guess. Compared to how long this war has been going on, it was a weekend getaway. But I can't believe how you've grown. I spooked you. Hands are shaking. Just a little rusty. Our intel did say that you would be here alone. But we're almost 200 kilometers rather, out from Taba. What do you plan to do with that rickety corpse? Or have you been dragging yourself around like this for months? Alone? It wasn't that hard. But I guess there is a lot of stuff, pain in the ass to do by myself. Like if you're rushing to patch yourself up, you could suddenly find your infection getting a lot worse. It's whatever. As long as I don't die easily. But that tower, familiar. Where are we? Yeah? We're on the western battle zone. The coordinates are... Oh, right. This is where W died. And where you joined us. The place has been blasted into ruins. Were you feeling nostalgic? Do I look like the nostalgic type? My last target just happens to run over here. I know you two came for a reason. Like last time. Let's cut to the chase. The region has united all of Casdell's The remaining mercenaries will also be united to form a real standing army. Be sent to all throughout Terra. Are they literally doing a warg? What a busybody. Understandable. Unless the big shots in Victoria and Laterano are useless pieces of shit with butter for brains, nobody's just going to sit back and let Casdell rebuild after reunification. Maybe we can borrow a few of the folks here and stir up some unrest again. Bad idea. Even if you're trying to get revenge. Don't forget how many of our people with us fought side by side with Teresa. Sarkaz mercenaries like us never really had a dog fight. Most people don't like thinking. They just need someone to give them orders. So if all of the Sarkaz will listen to the region, then he's won. Inez, did it hurt when you carved horns to look all Sarkazy? They bleed? No. Then your little disguise isn't even skin deep. Keep playing the Sarkaz. You're gonna get yourself killed. Thanks for the concern. I can hardly contain the bile. I'm just not in the mood to hear you calling yourself a Sarkaz. I decided to go down this path. and it's the only one I can follow at this point. W. Since Her Majesty Teresa disappeared... Why are you saying disappeared? You both know she's dead. Casdale has changed a lot, completely turned on its head. Most Sarkas don't have a choice. Not to mention, it's also a tempting proposition, many others. So let me guess. Because you didn't have time to make it out, you accepted Murderer's proposal? We'd be a bunch of icy stiffs if we did. Looks like I'm not gonna be able to change your mind. I'm not as cruel. Why don't we let our swords do the talking? Old time's sake. Slow up a minute. You might be interested in what I have to say next. We're not going back to Casdale. Headed to Ursus. That's a surprise. You said that earlier. Oh, you should have said that earlier. I was this close to killing you. But you've got my attention. Let's talk, Captain Hodor. There it is. Just outside Casdale, there's some infected uprising. They're paying top dollar for mercs, and the Regent is looking to manipulate some of the infected for his own goals. I wonder if that may be a certain leader. Although I always assumed it was Ursus that was playing with her. Maybe it's not, maybe it's this person. The power of the infected. But most of their forces are still up in the frozen land of Ursus. And the Regent's not interested in the dilapidated vacant throne Asdale anymore. He's got his eyes on someplace else. The so-called Union movement, gathering the oppressed and downtrodden races. A fine piece to put in play for the next required step. So nobody would get suspicious if we joined this reunion movement, left Casdale far, far behind. And then what? We'll take things one step at a time, W. You already know what I want. And I also might know what you want. You're right. Does seem like a better move. I am after a real monster here after all. And the old woman disappeared too. Maybe there really is no reason to stay in Casdale. But I'm not letting you two run the show this time. There's things I want to do, choices I want to make for myself. All with you? The Regent will send someone to muster the mercenary army. If it's just between our little group here, that's fine. We will help you. But don't worry, I've always been good at coping, boss. Alright then. Welcome back, W. Interesting. Getting away from Casdale, huh? W has changed a lot. She should have her own ideas now. I pushed Inez down this path too, but she's stronger than I expected. Eh? Occasionally, if you climb up somewhere high and look down, you see the plumes of smoke rising from Casdale. Maybe I'm the one who wants to escape from this place the most. I imagine Casdale is just sort of like building up an army, like specifically like in Lord of the Rings. I knew they were going to start. Oh, this is going to be awkward. Oh, this is going to go badly, but we'll see how it goes.
Sleep on the job. There you are.
Give me some points.
Understood.
At your service. Attack!
My toxicant is ready.
Here I am. It's safe here. Here I am.
That's going to be bad.
You better run away soon.
Honey to me.
Wonder if I can cheese this.
Please do a fall.
Still hope yet.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
Please come to your senses.
Okay, this actually isn't too bad. So far.
Take aim.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
Okay, what are we looking at here?
Why can't everyone try to get along?
Okay, same thing as before.
I will follow you. Locked on.
Oh, that's awkward.
Is mine to protect.
Look at his little run.
I'll charge the relax. It'll be over in an instant.
And heal that wound in no time.
Please do a fall.
Here I am.
Your orders. Speeding up!
This little run is so cute. It's definitely doing a number on me, though. I need to do something about this. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's where it's going to be a problem.
Poison kiss.
Got it. Obaka-san-tachi.
There we go.
相手だよ.
Okay, not too bad. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I love the little way he ran. Just, you know, arms up in the air. Just, ooh, I'm spooky. Just, motherfucker's running around like a Scooby-Doo villain. What happened to Babel? Any Sarkaz in contact with Her Majesty Teresa at the time would have asked this question. W definitely saw the truth, but she said nothing during the long journey. I didn't ask, and neither did Inez, but I think she's closer to the truth than I am. Before I knew it, I found myself trailing behind everyone else. Fourth, it'll be the first time I'll keep contact with the other team. By your command. Phew. Guys, it looks like we'll be stationed here for a while. What happened? Scouts spotted a catastrophe brewing. With no catastrophe messages nearby, stay as far away as possible, just in case. We can't risk it, no matter what. Catastrophe, huh? It's rare to see one raging in the wilderness. But we have plenty of experience dealing with Originium in Kazdel, so no need to panic. Why is it rare to see catastrophes in the wilderness? They're a natural phenomenon, right? So they would appear randomly anywhere, wherever the conditions are right. Unless maybe the constant use of Originium from industry makes the conditions better elsewhere for things. You know, like basically just making your own environment. That could be it. Though it is curious, because still, a natural phenomenon should happen anywhere. Where's W? She's with her team. Need her for something? I'm not sure. It's changed a lot. I think her personality would change that much just because Teresa is gone. Too calm. It's unlike her. But when we found her, battlefield earlier, she still had that cynical, sarcastic expression. If anything, she's only gone worse. That's odd. Never thought you'd enough to pick up on those subtle warning signs. Save the jabs. If W's being quiet, that warning sign is far from subtle. W, she... Oh! It's... Look, the clouds are converging on the other side of the mountain, and the air pressure has changed drastically. That catastrophe might not be safe to station here given the size of that thing. Notify all our forces to retreat 50 kilometers along our original route. Find W, make it quick. I don't take orders. You know, feeling W gives off now. Just like that thing. Aha! W, what are you doing? Wind. Wrong here. I'm enjoying the catastrophe. What else? Are you insane? Say, I can't hear you. I forgot you were always a lunatic. Don't get the sarcasm on your team killed with you. I already told them to evacuate with Hodera. I'm not stupid. W, I'm telling you, be careful, damn it. One who should stay back. You're not going to make it if you fall down there. And you think you will? If you don't want to die, get your ass back here. There's a city over there in the distance. Or maybe it's just... No, actually no, it's not. What the hell are you two doing? Ask her. She insists on clinging to me. Ah, I just imagine him like... just like a tired single father. It's just like, God, these two. Fortunately, we didn't lose anyone from W's team. Otherwise, we'd get court-martialed long before we get to join reunion. Let's all head back and rest first, then wait for the news. Inez, don't give me an order, backer. Does it anyway. Literally. What's wrong with fighting during a catastrophe? Are you afraid of the storm or the oropathy? I'd just rather not die an early death. Let's get ourselves ready. It'll be a real special experience. Inez, upset. Not like we're a couple of ordinary kids. Means you have to break apart. Exactly as I was saying with the single father thing. I can say that W did a good job taking care of her team. Glad to hear you say that. Say what? I have no idea if she's just a lunatic or if she's... God damn it. Oh, sorry, god damn it. That was quite an accent on her. She's no damn storm cloud. She is the catastrophe. Yeah, swears. It's not like we've had everything from bitch to Arth in the story so far. But no, he clearly says something so horrendous. Ah, I see what it is. He momentarily turned Australian. Casdale profanity. Okay, a bit of laughing. You're in a good mood. Of course. There's some news, but you don't get to hear it until we're out of this trash heap of a country. That can't be why you set our rendezvous point right under a catastrophe, right? Are you trying to get me killed? Hey, don't put it that way. You know what the biggest perk of being a lunatic is? I'm not sure I want to know, but I already have a pretty good idea just from following you, boss. That's right. It's this. The crazier shit you do, the less others question you. Ugh. The Rhode Island already left Casdell, right? To be specific, we don't have any reports of a land ship that big getting taken by by Necrosis. Good enough. So we do have a lead after all. You can see the Originium in the background. May have more and more fresh faces on the team, but I feel better knowing that I left Casdell. Among those travelling with me are both friends and enemies, but it's always been volatile like that. Mercenaries don't care too much about the past because for our kind, life and death, easy to come, easy go. Or easy come, easy go. Maybe because the war ended too quickly, we immediately plunged first into the next battle without ever tasting a moment of peace. This kind of hope must be another poison. Since the beginning, we've always needed balance. W is the best example. Long become. Welcome. Warriors from afar. Okay, this is before she goes crazy, I'm guessing. War has never been something that can be always known that, of course. I've always known that, of course. But at that moment, I truly realized it. War has permeated every corner of this world. Always has, ever since the first sentient thing was born. And we will become mired in it again.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Seven. We're getting there. This gives me a thing that I've never been able to get. So, I'm probably not going to win this with a 3-star. I can certainly give it a college try, though. It would be nice if I could put, like, a block there. Let's go right into it. I still think I'm relatively good with what I've got. You. I've seen you somewhere before, comrade. Met on the battlefield before. Hey. Comes Chernobyl. Everyone here is intel on Rhode Island. You're going to die here. No matter how good you are, you shouldn't have been able to get through W's defense line unless, by the looks of things, you ended up making that choice after all, in fact. Oh, in fact, you all expected it. Are we... Doctor? Some of you fought side by side. Some of you fought with us side by side. That's the only reason we're still... Okay. Reza was an exceptional... Changed the way many people captured them. It was an idealized viewpoint. You don't need to argue with me. I know better than you the cruelty that Casdell has faced. Nor do I want to deny her. But for such tremendous effort, I just want to see some semblance of... Only by the Regent's hand, new future come to Casdell. There's not enough goodwill to go around for everyone. Could have tried to work together, or at least so that we have to die together. A naive notion. How are we supposed to set aside years of discontent as... How are we to write a long history of wrongs? Earthus and the uninfected, Union and the Casdell and Arcas. It's all the same. I became more convinced of it during the time I spent working. His Royal Highness, the Regent, can open a new home for us. I've chosen to chase this opportunity. Just as in the past, still naively cling to Teresa. That's enough. Since W decided to let you through, must have also paid the price rather. Give up. Underling who died to buy you time. Maybe your own soul. Okay, good night, Torst. Tell me the name you go by now. Oh, it's not. It's Scout, maybe. Okay. Been a while since I've heard that name. Originally, I wanted to carve your name into this knife to show respect. Stop resisting. 12 other members of your team have been eliminated. Aoife, Mimi, and Thumbtack died after being surrounded by reunion casters. One died on her feet. Mary, Macron, Link, Scorpion held a section that W broke with her own team. Milim, Tipsy, and Mudflower took one of our teams down with them. One of them fought her way out of the trap, but Hoda's swordsman got dead. Unexpectedly, Peter died downstairs over there not too long ago. Apparently tried to save some civilian who didn't have time to evacuate. Lana's still breathing, and we took her in, but she's probably looking for some way to kill her. What? Nothing to say? Stop hiding. I know you can hear me. I can see your shadow. And I can tell from your ragged breathing you're badly wounded. Why do you know their names? W told me specifically you're for the occasion. You guys keep some kind of dog tags. At least you have to know who you killed. This isn't Casdell anymore. Bad if you killed the wrong person. These aren't dog tags. The operators we lost weren't all soldiers. I thought W would finish me herself. She... Would you believe me if I told you that she doesn't have the heart to do the leader that the Regent sent? She's not the only one who wants to take over. So she has her hands full. Like the agreement you had with W. As soon as you complete your mission, we'll annihilate you with all our strength in. During the firefight, you even took time to rescue someone. That's not any of our business. Hatred is over there. And there's no need to bother with that. Is this in Chernobog? Oh. That catastrophe is the catastrophe, isn't it? I was gonna say, because I recognize the streets. Right, I was gonna say, surely it's not a reused asset. It is actually Chernobog. We're right up to modern day now. But this must be years later now because... Huh, interesting. Good. We've all changed. W was not that kind of person, was not the kind of person to go out of her way to remember the names of the dead. Yeah, she did change. But she's only become more of a lunatic. Your experience in the battlefield is pure, like Faust's arts. Who's to say that this wasn't just a ruse to trip you up? What if she only wrote down the names so I could toy with you with my arts? That sounds like her. She would never miss an opportunity to have some fun. Same with you. So agreed to this crazy deal that only W could come up with. Yeah, trading my life for an opportunity, then letting those take that opportunity follow through. Nothing crazy about that. Just like those who sacrificed their lives, they died their own ideals. Without them, I can read. Seems like everyone's changed. Passing of time. I wonder if this part will be in the anime at some point, because I know it's more of a side story, but it is very important to the actual story. Two, you never would have given your enemy a time to breathe, like now. Odora should have warned you. Oh, there we go. What? Are you still resisting? It's gone. The game is pretty much chapter 6.5. It really is. But don't think you can get away so easily. Okay? No doubt. This is the way. Fast. Tricky but. If he wasn't injured, I might not be able to keep up. Wait. He's heading towards the middle of the city. That's where... Damn it. What are you after? Close to the core city. Or, coming in chapter 7. I did see part of a spoiler from the PV. Isn't the core where the sarcophagus was? Or at least where the doctor was. Wasn't that where it started? Why don't you just get out of Chernobog? Really don't act like a sarcas at times, Inez. I never was one. You should keep pretending that you are. You are a sarcas mercenary, and this is a battlefield. Can't even run anymore. Lost too much blood. It is spinning. Your limbs are going numb. Shadow's the only thing still burning. You shouldn't even be able to stand. I'm well aware of my own inside. This is crawling. But for the lot of you, Olderer, and also W, I have a suggestion. For Her Majesty's sake. Use those eyes of your truth. Don't die in vain before. Sarkaz would not allow others to continue. You're talking about my art. Seeing. Who is it? Why? There it is. She is. Uh-oh. Has Inez seen too much? Arcaz? Impossible. She saw me? Ow. See, that's what happens when you look into the abyss. No, I am talking too quiet. I'm mumbling when I read every now and then. The problem is I can't have the noise gate any lower than this, otherwise it will start picking up everything else that I do, like certain clicks and that. So I'm sorry, I'll try to not mumble as much when I'm trying to read. It's just a little bit difficult to read sometimes, at least reading out loud. Now's my chance. No. Time no see. You? So, you're alive. Mm-hmm. I've been following you this whole time. I figured Inez alone wouldn't be enough to handle an elite like you. The price to pay for this information is your life. And though we never planned to show any mercy, I did hope. But now, I can't give you any more chances. You're too close to the core city. W doesn't want anyone poking around over there. Sounds like Captain. You always. I'm sorry. Sleep now. You should not stay here. I know. I've known that all along. Udara hesitated back there. Why? Hurry. We need to let W know immediately. She's coming. Oh, this is going to go badly. These two aren't going to survive either. They've seen too much. Inez has seen too much, and now Udara knows, so he's seen too much.
Let's work to make the world a more peaceful place.
May the war grant us the redemption we seek. Or will it?
It's safe here. Don't be
And
afraid.
Okay.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in no time.
At your service. Ah! At your service.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
ah, shit.
I won't sleep on the job. There you are.
The music is going in hard.
Follow action.
There you are.
Yeah, I need to be careful because I've only got two.
Tis but a flash in the drift of time.
That's a big boy.
Fear not.
Don't be afraid. Heal that wound in
Oh, I
no
keep
time.
forgetting to change the skill.
Agony. Ever
This music is really surprisingly heroic and patriotic all of a sudden. Okay, this seems to be going relatively easy though. That guy's going to be a problem though, I can tell. Okay, good. That's not against the wind.
Poison kiss.
I was not expecting that much damage.
Let's begin.
Okay. Aim. Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time. Who's next?
Jesus, that's so much damage.
Are you hope?
Okay, but she heals twice before. Okay, so...
There you
Oh
are.
my god, that took him out.
Awaiting your orders.
Was a very convenient Lapland placement for a silence, yeah.
What are your fall? There you are.
Need to release EPs, yeah, for... Oh, that does...
Don't be afraid. You can heal that
Okay, it does AoE. Oh, that really does do AoE, Jesus.
Are you hallucinating?
Cross swords. Okay.
Doctor! Doctor, Roger. There you are.
Oh, she's gonna... Oh, thank god. Whew. Lula changed. The first time I met her, the feeling she gave me was just like that of Her Majesty, Teresa. But Her Majesty has always been tragic, burdened, and she knew more about the secret hand. Lula is different. She is wrathful, but just calm enough. Still, the zealous anger burnt. Though they were different in many small ways, they had the same kind of strength. Or maybe people like them as similar in many ways regardless of it. This anger gave rise to reunion, which attracted countless followers. But soon, she changed. Our daily work has turned into incitement, provocation, destruction. No longer a revolution for the masses of infected, but rather the same kind of over-engineered conspiratorial war that we have seen Asdel time and time again. Well, yeah, because it's being created by, I'm guessing, the King of Castel. Or she's in on it, I don't know. I don't really know which way to believe. He hasn't caught up yet. If we really run into her head on, there's going to be trouble. You should use your arts on Tallulah. This isn't the first time either. We must always be careful. You shouldn't use. We must always be careful of what we see. Something must have happened to Tallulah. We have to tell W. We've got a lot of heavies suspicious of us thanks to W's little hands. You want to make... What exactly did you see? Old Tallulah was just a rebel. Affected and gave them an opportunity to fight back. But now, there's no effort made to curb their base desires. There is only mindless destruction and killing. Doesn't prove anything. That's how other races have always treated the infected. They're not like the Sarkaz. I don't understand. Behavior by itself isn't a big deal. I'm talking about the concept. Lula, she's sabotaging reunion on purpose. Why? There we go. I was saying it. I did think she was doing it deliberately. Don't you think the situation feels familiar? She's an excellent leader who can rally ordinary infected to battle and win. But she's one who could dismantle the very tower she built. Peace, totally undetected. I could even say, Tallulah herself is the slightly fancier brick. Something that can be crushed at any time. Are you saying that it's just like years ago? He might have always been like that. He did it all without hesitation. Good at hiding it. Tallulah isn't like that. Her change was sudden. A shadow. It's as if there are two shadows. But I see no trace of art. Like a set of ruins. Ancient. Still full of lingering power. The nature of your arts is very special, but your feelings are too... I can't base my decisions on vague feelings. But W needs to know. Quiet. You've been noticed. Anything we used against someone else. You understand this, yes? I think we can survive a second Babel incident. I'm not sure. I know W can. I'll go find her. Garthen is dead. So she should be the new leader. Wait, if Tallulah really has her eyes on us already, if you do this... I can't wait any longer. Don't give me orders. Still the same rank. I say that, but this is the first time I've disobeyed your orders. Yeah, that's true. You shouldn't always overthink things, Hodora. I think they're both going to die. I don't... I'm not sure... Okay, I'm going to... Before I continue on, because this might disprove what I'm about to say, I kind of get the feeling they don't get the chance to talk to W. I think they both get killed, but I think W knows anyway. And that's why she's sabotaging... No, she's not sabotaging reunion, but that kind of plays into what Tallulah wants anyway. But surely she can't be on that side, so I don't know. We should be right ahead. Once I cross this alley. Then at the base camp. What's she doing? Anyway, I need to hurry up. Are you? Affected? What do you want with me? The tone, devil. First, a few mercenary teams affected. Then, enemies started showing up in the... Your bunch has made too many mistakes. You really think our leader hasn't noticed? Out of my way. I don't have to listen to your whining. You have to answer to Tallulah. I know. After I report to W, then I report to... There's no need for that. That's not the kind of answer we need. What? Are you serious? We got attacked. The fighting spread over here. Inez, one of the mercenary team leaders, is dead. Damn it. I knew she was going to die, but I find it hard to believe that she died to a bunch of idiots. Really? After all this, she lost to reunion thugs? No, I call bullshit. If it was Tallulah, I would have understood. But after this entire Starcad civil war, there is no way in hell that a bunch of morons... Because, let's be honest, reunion foot soldiers are fucking brain dead. They are not. They're good against random soldiers. They're good against random civilians. I mean, obviously anyone is good against a random civilian. But you're telling me that one of the best mercenaries throughout this entire battle got ended by a group of stormtroopers? They lost to a bunch of stormtrooper wannabes. I refuse. You're not going to identify the body? The fighting was pretty noisy. It's drawing a lot of attention. Blow the whole street now. Yeah, no, I don't think. I think no body, no death. Got it. Wait a second. Reunion also needs people who fight like her until the very end. I understand. Take care of my family. They're still back in town. Of course, I promise. Huh. Make his corpse look a bit more... Yeah, just like that. W will notice soon. Let's go. Is both of them? Okay, to be fair, Hodoro I could see being easier because I think he's the sort that would give up now. I think he's been wanting to give up for ages. But Inez, I don't know, it just seems weird. I mean, these aren't even like special Union units like Faust men or anything like that, or like Frost Novas. These are just regular goons. It just seems weird. It just seems Ah, mind. Not letting Hodoro follow turned out to be the right call. Turns out they decorate the street with Chernobog. Birch trees. Looks like that old place with the shadows weaving together.
We won? Thank goodness for that.
Interesting. I definitely want to say it's faking. I definitely want to say it's faking. It's just... I love Arknights, I hate Arknights, yeah. Interesting. The way it's facing though, I can't... I mean, I can make use of it, especially with ranged units. I might do that. Months ago, after contacting Reunion, Necrosis, unnamed desert outskirt. Oh, there's the big TV there again. You've met all the Reunion leaders. Think. You asking me or her? Ask me, I'd say nothing out of the ordinary. The stuff they do is pretty par for the course for people like that. A strange bunch. A child who seems to have been purposefully pushed into that position to the point of becoming cruel. And then there's a warrior whose toughness is beyond imagination. Well, she pointed it out. It took her a lot sooner to see it than it took me. I still like, yeah, I know, I still do. Every time when I first saw it in chapter 3 or 4, I was like, that giant TV. There are some incredible people, but then there are also some 2-bit villains. All I can say is, we've seen all kinds of people after fighting wars all these years. But there is someone who caught my eye. Oh, you must be talking about that one. One who was waiting at the side with the other little rabbit. Their squad seemed completely different level compared to those ordinary infected. That kind of sarcasm warrior can be said to be truly bear the mark of war. Okay, so this is foreshadowing the horror that number 7 is going to be, because I guess we're going to be fighting him in chapter 7. Sarkaz. Yeah, but you don't see Sarkaz like that every. He claims to be with Ursus, saying he broke off contact with Kazdel long ago. How pitiful. He never needed to live such a life. Maybe we should go meet him. The impression I got from him was that he has become much more than a warrior. And don't you love thinking about things? Instead of philosophizing, have a chat with someone like that. Might all learn from him. Talking about... Pardon, I would like to speak with you alone. Speak of the devil, what's up? Who do I owe the pleasure? Oh, that's going to be quite intimidating in chapter 7, isn't it? My name does not matter. For the time being. Rest assured, right now, I am not... Right now, I am not. Here on behalf... I just want to hear. About my countrymen. About my homeland. What has become of them? I know that in Kazdel, many things have happened. Some things I've heard, but details no. Right, you're getting it as well? Yep. No, other people have noticed it as well. It seems to be happening to either it is me, or it seems to be happening to random people. You're just an Ursian. These two identities do not conflict. Check. These two identities do not conflict. Check. I don't know. I can't really tell. It could also just be when I pause, I'd have a tendency to pause suddenly while I read because I need to process the words that come afterwards. So it might not necessarily be the mic cutting, but it might be me cutting myself. Okay, let me rephrase that. It might not be the mic cutting, but it might be me cutting my words myself as I talk. I don't know. Also, thank you for the follow, Magnus. These two identities do not conflict. Bloodline has not changed. Dark and deeply rooted. I care not for it, but run from it, I cannot. So even if I told you, what I plan to do? These things happened a long time ago for me. Nothing. There is nothing I can do. Okay, so he sort of pauses between... He's kind of doing the Captain Kirk thing. Pausing after every couple of words. But it has been so long since I saw Teresa. Oh. From your reactions, I see. He is with you. The mark is here. After all, you are Sarkaz. Muddied, blood-soaked. He is a hero at least. So respected. Great warrior. Worthy warrior. My flesh, loyal to Ursus. From my people, I exiled myself. I, Sarkaz. Thank you for the water and posture check, Ringo and Mikazuki. Now, I want to know what happened to Asdel. I just want to know. It's hot. Summer yet? Why is it so hot in my room? Okay, en route to Chernobog. 5:22 a.m. Clear. I need you guys to understand how throughout this entire series, I have had the urge to say the time in the Big Brother narrator voice. I don't know if any of you are British or have watched Big Brother, but every time I see the time, I just want to do it in that weird droning voice that bloke used to speak in. And it's been plaguing me this entire series, every time they do this. Chernobog, Sarkaz mercenary garrison. Well, I guess at least this does explain why we fight Sarkaz alongside Reunion. So this is literally that group that we haven't had much information on until now. Need something? We hope that your mercenaries can give us an explanation. First, your team defected. The people who went after them reported back that weren't even trying. A few hours ago, some enemies managed to... Some enemies managed to infiltrate Chernobog. Again, due to your negligence. Combined with the fact that when we first captured Chernobog, someone tipped us off that you let. Okay, I got it. The client is dissatisfied with our performance. You say that in fewer words. We're simply in a cooperative relationship. I'm the leader now. If I get on this table, start groveling, will Tallulah be happy? Or does having Papa Patriot around give you the illusion that Reunion is actually good at fighting a war? Make no mistake about who the people capable of bringing you victory are. If you figured it out, hurry up and crawl back to that dragon girl. I'll tell her what she wants to know soon enough, so don't rush me. Well, now we see how she truly feels about Reunion. There's one other thing. Just now, stragglers from an enemy party were detected inside the city. That mercenary, Inez, died after exchanging fire with them. Union also participated in this battle. The enemies were very strong, all suffered losses. This is all due to your negligence. There's no need to get pushy with me. Seems like something happened to the east of here not long ago. Precisely. So, where's the body? Unfortunately, I have bad news. Talking about the enemy's corpse. Inez wouldn't use such flashy, destructive arts. Our casters were also involved in the battle. The entire street was destroyed. Don't you think you're being a bit too blatant here? I know what you're talking about. So, from your side's point of view, how should this situation be handled? Our main forces focused on the battle take place in Lungman. We have no time to waste here. The leader won't investigate your responsibility in this just yet. You should handle it yourself. You have a pretty thick Earth accent. Of it. You guys. Didn't really think that I'd take some random excuse, did you? W, stop. Put that wand away and calm down first. Sorry, I got a bit carried away there. You can breathe a sigh of relief first, then be grateful that you get to live. What's the meaning of this? Don't get me wrong, the death of one Sarkaz won't affect the outcome of the next battle, and neither will the death of the... If you don't believe me, you're welcome to try me. I'll make sure our leader hears about your true attitude. There won't be a next time. Heard him. Let that Rhode Island squad escape. The Union has never allowed us to act alone. If they could put half this much effort into actual battles, they wouldn't be getting their asses handed to them so badly. Like that, you still deliberately let the traitorous Blade Master get away. I didn't deliberately let him go. I just didn't want those idiotic infected to kill a Sarkaz I brought here. Old you would have stood Flamebringer on the spot to get Reunion's attention off you. So that's who it was. Interesting. I don't think I've seen Flamebringer mentioned until now, in terms of the actual story. Regardless of what you wanted. Eh? Like, the only one who couldn't remember his code name? Embarrassing. So, Inez really... Now's not the time. No body, no death. She is deflecting, and I don't think she cares enough to deflect if she felt sad. I think she's still alive. I hate to cope, but there's just something weird about it. I'll have someone to identify her. Identify her... Let's talk business first. 3 things. First, Nez wanted to warn you that something's wrong with Tallulah. She must have seen something more specific, but I'm not clear on that. She told me... all she told me was, Tallulah apparently had 2 shadows. Reaction. This isn't a common byproduct of arts interference. That damn coward. Why wouldn't she ever be straightforward? Said a lot more than that. She literally said that Tallulah was doing it deliberately. Come on. Use your words, you moron. Second, the old man has left. Oh, the old man has left. Received an order to go fetch something. Make any efforts to hide it. Finally, messenger has already set off for Victoria. Shortly, the regent know everything that's happened here. Necrosis knows many things, and he has just as many monsters around him. If he is allowed to intervene, this would no longer be a simple question between Reunion and Ursus. W, are you listening to me? Too noisy. Since it's all good news anyway, let me have some peace and quiet. You've had your hand on the hilts of your blade ever since you walked through the door. You were like that when we first met, as if you were ready to cut me down at any moment. But the way you stayed calm back there, just like Patriot. What do you really think about this? That's not important. And none of us are. All we know is this. Bad habits die hard. Nez, I have the right to hear what she said, right? In order to respect her sacrifice. You are both similar, never considering the consequences of the things you do. The Regent will not sit idly by and watch them lose control. You can't give him a suitable answer. Londinium's summons destroy everything you've painstakingly put. Ironically, you don't know what you're trying to accomplish even now. Who knows? Just don't think you can handle everything alone, W. You'll come to regret it sooner or later, like me. The reason you have the right to ask questions is because you avoided the center whirlpool. Really? Who's still left on Rhode Island now? Aren't you asking that? I've seen your interactions with the messenger. Been investigating Rhode Island's trail. That drug company. I had assumed they only got caught up with the... But it turns out, especially Scout. According to your plan, we were in charge of the other fronts during the battle to hold Chernobog. Yeah, you guys did a great job. But someone still found him. The ghost of Babel. Find him yourself. And then you let him go. In the past, I would have seen it as a sign of untrustworthiness. But by the looks of things, I didn't plan to keep that. What point is there in hiding that? If you've ever fought a battle, you're bound to know some people have a bit of a reputation. After all, those people have been fighting tooth and nail to hang on, getting around it. Your plan now. Shouldn't have had to fight against them in the first place. That Council is still in charge of Rhode Island. This might be a chance. No. What do you think my objective is? See. You said you'd help me do this one thing. Read on it. Honest mercenaries are worth just as much as dead men. So I don't mind making some extra. This can no longer help you. And soon, I'll have to leave too. Oh, I haven't heard about this before. I'll head back to Victoria with the messenger. It'll be about a 3 or 4 month trip. We'll leave tomorrow morning before sunrise. In that much of a hurry to reunite with Inez in death. Your reputation, you plan to head back to London carrying all that sin on your shoulders? You'd probably be better off fleeing back to Casdell. Killed Garchin and reorganized the mercenaries. Someone has to report this. So, are the Sarkaz already in control of Victoria or Londinium? It sounds like they're already there. If nobody goes to report this, he'll treat us like disowned children and cast us straight into the next war zone, battlefield within his reach. When that time comes, there really will be no place to run. Taking cover for me? Why would you do that? Her Majesty, Teresa, you remembered my name and my family. Though Her Majesty is no longer here, there's a part of her left in this place, in this piece of shit no good squad. Nice. How come I've never seen it? No matter how perverse the Sarkaz personalities and methods may be, judging from the results, they're still fighting for that lofty, unrealistic idea. I don't know what you're talking about. We've known each other for a long time, W. That's all. Out of compassion, let me also give you a reminder. Your best opportunity to escape Casdell. Leave from here, past Lungman and Ursus, distant lands beyond. I'm willing to keep one eye closed. Go back, know that you will die. Earlier, you said you wanted me to help Thing. If your idea of helping me is just committing suicide, then I suggest you hang on to your life instead. When it's my turn to collect, I'd like some of my debtors to still be alive. I wouldn't necessarily be going there to die. Depending on the Regent's mood, there are many possible outcomes. Reunion has been manipulated, something far beyond what you imagine. Regent may well change his mind. In any case, I no longer have the luxury of running. It really sucks that Reunion never had a chance. They were screwed from the very beginning. I've left Kazdel, and I'm about to leave here. The worst that could happen. Patriot already taught me enough. You've been influenced by him a lot. Your time here. Just like you were with Teresa. It's all the same, isn't it? Recess sits on his throne. Even if I am only able to grovel my way up there, my head pressed against the ground, I must reach where he is and figure out what he's thinking. Otherwise, if we continue acting recklessly, if we acting recklessly as we are now, that will truly be committing suicide. You know, I would also submit to him. I thought about that before. Just so you know, Garthin was always suspicious of you. He even gave me the order to kill you once. Oh? Sounds like things would have been a bit more entertaining if you had listened to him. Sorry, but I'm not into that kind of stuff. I'm not into the same kind of stuff you're into. Oh. Now, let's decide. I won't deny that I'm curious about what Recess is up to. Seems like I have no choice, though. That's right. Even if you reject my proposal, I don't plan to let you keep the show. You're not going to say this for my good, right? You're not the only... Yeah. Of course not. What kind of sarcasm goes around taking care of others? How disappointing. You've just gone right back to your old ways. Thought you were going to keep falling. So, you already have a plan? Ask Ez. That's a really unfunny joke. Then, before I leave, let me tell you another joke. Ez once told me that you looked more like a lunatic, but your actions got less and less decisive. Who? Me? Believe that? I've been using fewer bombs recently. How are you liking Darknight so far? I am finding it really interesting. Also, Merwin, this is the 4th time you've said that you've finished your chores. Maybe. No matter how good you might be at hiding it, worked together for far too many years. Who's to say? Maybe we trusted you this whole time. So, which line was the joke? Oh, there's more. Okay. Oh, it's you. Sarcasm mercenary Hodera, huh? I heard you were leaving. What business do you have with us? Before I leave, here's something I'd like to confirm. Any of you personally there's a fall in battle? No. As soon as we received the support request, the battle was over. The street had been torn apart, and the Originium crystals left by the catastrophe caused a violent chain reaction. We got the situation under control with fairly minimal doing. Ursusian? You're pretty calm for someone who just saw the companion fall in front of your eyes. Give off the stench of conspiracy and war. Stench that is all too familiar. If Inez was still here, that's definitely what... So that's what this is about. All too common for people to vent their anger on infected over a fallen comrade. I just thought you'd been a little smarter than W. Smarter, huh? Yeah, Looking back, I've been a bit overprotective of her. Always have been. But not because I was afraid she'd get in trouble. See, I was more afraid that I'd have nobody to kill. After all, I'm also a Tharkaz. Real deal. You... So I don't think Inez is dead. I still don't. Even though I have absolutely no idea when she would appear if she was. But...
Alright, guys! Let's make some noise!
Hmm? Your orders. How's that?
I don't like this. I really cannot see a way of doing this. I'm gonna poke the hornet's nest. Oh, I need to put a healer down. I forgot about that.
There we go.
One down at least.
Your orders. How's that?
Okay.
Oh, that's bad. Shit.
I'll do my best.
Oh, shit. I've already lost this one.
We failed. How did things end up this way?
That's awkward with them being there. I originally wanted to just shoot as they came down and use those as to my advantage, but I just can't do it in this case. Unfortunately, I don't have much in the way of defenders that can do much damage. Okay. I mean, really, I've got Matterhorn and Lisgarm. Yeah, neither of them are particularly good. You can always put Lapland behind Korra. Yeah.
Operation commencing.
I prepared a gift for you. Like it?
Forwards.
begin.
Speeding up!
Yeah, that's the only thing. I don't think I will have the health to handle it though.
I'll take the lead. The rest is up to you guys.
I mean, what I could do. Oh, they walk up that way. Oh, my bad.
Doctor, who's next?
Awaiting orders.
Don't worry. My poison is not contagious.
Your orders. Attack.
Finish or perish.
Honey to me. Poison to you.
ほら頑張れ。もうちょっとで僕に勝てるかもしれないよ。
Awaiting order.
Oh, that was close.
Not.
Don't be afraid. You can heal that wound in no time.
Poison kiss.
You know, always put units in front of defenders. Yeah.
Are you hallucinating?
Face me!
I keep forgetting to do her thing. I know, I keep forgetting to change Gaviel's death to skill.
Attack.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
You can't stop me.
君にできるかな。
Oh god.
Fear not.
お手並み拝見といて。
Well, it was fun while it lasted. No, I can't. Yeah, I can.
Roger.
There we go.
Doctor, I can heal that wound in no time.
Oh, I love this music so much. I just want to keep listening to it.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Understood.
Your orders. Attack.
Awaiting order.
You can't stop me.
My toxins will slowly burn your life away.
Oh, that's it. I need to keep needing to pay attention to that person.
Poison kiss.
I'm late. Heal that
Heal,
wound in no time.
heal faster.
Flourish.
Are you hallucinating?
Doctor, face me!
Grief. Ever echoes. in our
Resting.
souls. Got it.
There we go. Nope, you're not going to get in like that. Oh, we did it. Did we? We did it. Oh. I sent the link to the background music. Oh, thank you so much.
In our souls.
I
Okay.
hear someone crying.
Any day now. Come on, big guy. You don't need to... You can just surrender. Any moment now. Oh, it's this bit, though, when it goes in.
Please, come to your senses.
Honestly, the music is actually what I have the music to thank for how I'm playing.
At your service.
Oh, just die already.
I'll do my best.
The music morale boost, exactly.
Is mine to protect.
Okay, even that's not doing much. I don't really have any other casters. Oh well.
Your life is mine to protect.
I'm fairly certain this is a war crime. We're just slowly beating this guy. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello. Interesting. I have seen your report. Your achievements with Reunion are, to say the least, not worthy of commendation. However, that being said, you have indeed procured some unexpectedly useful information. Is resisting arrest? Oh god. No, there is no need for thanks. At least not this time. You are all impressive warriors, and until your death, you are entitled to the rewards earned by virtue of the blood tears you have shed. His Majesty the Regent knows well the acts and deeds of all Sarkaz, even knows as insignificant as yourself. Ouch. The infected are not only thing in this temple gradually depreciating. Okay. You understand? Not particularly. I do. I guess he does. If I am correct in my predictions, Rhode Island has already welcomed the return of a certain unpalatable individual. Very familiar appearance. Sort of. I may be thinking of the person you're referring to, but I may be bullshitting, so I'm not going to say it. And you should have made contact. Region is even faster than W. Way Londinium? Mercenaries know loyalty only to their own, but that nonetheless makes a fine starting point. When the dust settles and you stand once again before the throne of His Majesty, that is when you'll receive the reward. And what about other warriors? The young infected has her own plan. Were you unaware? But His Majesty will not participate in such nonsense. We have mutually decided that Victoria will stand by and watch for you move. We lack effective measures to retake control of that unit from W. Interesting. So at some point we're going to get to Victoria and Londinium, and it's already under control. I wonder if it's known that it's under their control, or if it's like a Illuminati, you know, secret organization pulling the strings of all the people in charge of Victoria sort of thing. Furthermore, it is important that we, in the name of our supporters, continue to whip up the infected in all corners of the world. Still going to use Reunion? I was sure His Majesty would have given up. Oh my no, young mercenary. Things are yet far from chaotic enough. Play Arknights to find out. That's like the same level of find out on Dragon Ball Z. On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. But still. Even if Reunion has strayed from its leadership, it remains a source of chaos. I fucking love the world building in Arknights. Honestly, same. So far, this has been one of my favourite world building in a game. Honestly, in Meteor in general, the only other thing I can think of that I really love is Lord of the Rings and The Expanse are pretty much the only other ones with world building that I absolutely adore. And then there's Arknights, which has very quickly become one of my favourites too. More, should your words just now be taken as a question of His Majesty's intentions? No, absolutely not. Very well. Raise your head. Oh, yes. For the time being, you need not return to Kasdel. Journey back is too long, and matters have been progressing rapidly there. Other good world building is Final Fantasy XIV. That is true. Unfortunately, I have only played the free demo bit, so I never got far enough in there. But I did really like the area that I was in. It was some sort of like desert city, and I really liked all of the lore around there. I think this journey started on a simple video, a reaction video, was it? Yeah, it was a reaction to, well, the first half of all the trailers. You are here to stay. Oh, you are to stay here for now. Enjoy this small respite however you can. Thank you very much. Now then, His Majesty awaits me. You are dismissed. Remember, see to your own business first. Odora. Of course. Odora, yes? I look forward to seeing what else you uncover. So this is Londinium. Kinda pretty, not gonna lie. Well, funnily enough, despite the themes, this all looks very elven. Looks like it's house arrest for both of us. It's not like I never thought about it. And hey, better than what I was expecting. But we were a little too naive. Which part was naive? The part where you thought you'd die? Or the part where you thought the Regent didn't know? Lord of the Rings Elven from a British author. You do make an excellent point. Both. He has been pulling the strings from the start. Not that I'm surprised. Is Teresis. We've all heard the stories about him and Teresa. The invincible forces of nature. But I guess, in the course of the war, I forgot those stories weren't just stories. So, how do we warn W? What's going on with Reunion? Wasted so much time on the road, she might have already split with Tallulah. The other possibility is show ends in Lungman. Wouldn't that be a bit too quick? Fits with the way W works. If Tallulah's going to destroy the infected, W will destroy Tallulah first. Sarkaz style, with extreme prejudice. Honestly, I'm rooting for Tallulah in that case. Not Tallulah, sorry, I'm rooting for W. I'm rooting for W, I want her to end Tallulah, to be honest. I don't like how she's been used infected. She's pretty upset over the death of a certain merc after all. Why Tallulah traitor? Guys, no. I meant to say W. It was slipped up because I had Tallulah on my mind, so I ended up saying Tallulah instead of W, but yeah. Well, as I'm sure you guys remember when I saw the flashback of Faust, Mephisto, and Tallulah, I really do not like her. I really don't. She's a cool character, but I just do not like her as a person. She's pretty upset over the death of a certain merc after all. She knows the score. She's out of room to hesitate any longer. Now she just needs to get into the right headspace to make a move. And that means we're left waiting. We've got ways to fool the Regent's eyes. It'd be crazy risky to play, but I've still got my own squad I can keep on standby. Victoria's all over the place right now. He probably won't catch the code. Yeah, and it would have been passed by some real tricky spots controlled by Regent. And on to Casdell. Casdell? The battlefield ruins there haven't been touched in a long time. But we eked out to living there for a good long time. There was a communication station in an old bunker buried under those ruins. The tower made it look like it was destroyed, but everything down there still works. Hold on. That was a long time ago. How long have you been preparing this? Done way back at the very beginning. Cost me a pretty penny. Oh man. If they saw the look on your face right now, boy, they'd be surprised. For a while now, every time you came back from battle, you were always deep in thought, like a kid who did something bad. I figured you just lost your will to fight. Nah, it was the opposite actually. I realized what it was I had to do. Huh. How? Because I had no choice. It was kind of liberating in a way. W must have said something to you before you left Chernobog. Does that sound like her? Lying all the cards out on the table? Nah. It'd be a lot less of a pain if she did though. You're right that she came looking for me before I left the core city. She knew what you were going to do. Can you put a price on the life of a merc? Sure, always have. I even ask. You knew the answer. Who set the price? War itself. Sure. You got your battlefield honours, your victory, the glory you pull out of the hand-to-hand fight, and all the things that raise your profile, that let everyone know what a useful tool you are. Useful, not useless. So boring. That's all in the past. At least for us it is. Mean. Every sarcasm merc should have a nice, clean price tag. We don't need anybody to slap it on. No oversight. They write their own price. Oh yeah, if there's a story for the EX, I'm not doing it now. Are you saying that we should get everyone to leave Casdell? You look surprised, but like, they could shoot themselves. Does that sound weird? Not weird, right? Just give it some thought. Think about what you could be doing in Casdell. You're talking about doing that right in front of Teresis, in broad daylight. Make it sound so bad. As if you don't have your own plans. Kill. Well, my boss... yeah, Hodora. You'd better do it, or we'll have trouble. That's a pretty good joke. The old hands at the Scar Market would laugh themselves into a coma. Certainly wouldn't make the committee happy. They'd be out a lot of money, and a lot of wasted brain power. Not to mention all the people they killed. Sure enough. And the old hands there too. Some of them are almost friends of ours. So what are you going to do now? You. Well, I can't leave Londinium. Hell, I can't even leave this mansion. I think it's up to you. You can do a lot as a messenger. Keep following Tallulah's orders. Hodora isn't coming back yet. As long as that comm station still works, we'll hear back. They'll get the words out, and they'll get the word out to W. I know how to do this. Don't give me orders. Is everyone in his team just like this? It's just like, don't give me orders, but I am the leader. Oh well. What a pain in the ass. That's when I decided to go after the Dragon Lady. What a time you picked. Get out of here. Get out of there, or I can't remember. The ruins of Chernobog weren't like those in Kazdel. There were still traces of life out on the streets, ravaged as they were. They gave you some idea of what had been. Unlike the total annihilation back there. Like, for example, those two kids painstakingly raising their weapons. Devil, what are you doing here? No, don't provoke her. Sorry, we were just leaving. Hey, that's an army sword you're holding, isn't it? Yes, it is. Sarkaz steel. Can't even lift it. You're holding that thing around. You gonna fight back? You gonna kill me? Get back! Oh, did he accidentally cut himself? Or she, I'm not entirely sure what. Rublev, your leg. Oh, you're hurt. You're gonna get infected. The city got hit with a catastrophe. It's not safe here. I won't turn into a thing like you. Aw, what a tough kid. Let me ask you. Do you know what it means to take up the blade of a fallen Sarkaz? Wow. What a way to end that. Going back full circle. Wow, why did that just give me whiplash? That was a really clever way of ending. Oh, that's weird. It's just, that just really got me. That was a really good way of making it go back full circle. Oh, before stage 1, you can go now back to the the last story segment is on the X stages screen before stage 1. Okay, well, I might as well do that first then. FYI, before you go now back to the... Okay. Oh, right, I see. Okay, so I'll do the story then. Okay, before we go, Karma, did you really miss that point? What do you mean? still pushing forward. Without treatment, you're definitely getting infected. Why would I believe a devil? Devil, huh? So many devils around me all the time. Sometimes I forget and have that word. Stop following us. I've been keeping my distance. And stop acting nice. If you're gonna kill us, just do it already. Rublev, you really shouldn't provoke her. Okay, we're going then. Ignore her. Sorry. I don't care if I get infected. I don't need a devil's help. Uh-huh. There's an abandoned hospital around here. A Chernobyl district hospital. Want to know where it is? Rublev? Don't listen to her. She's trying to trick us. Let's ditch her, quick. See that alley over there? You take that corner, and I think we can get there in less than a minute. But also, what does that mean? I don't recognize the word. Okay. Run. Fast. How did you catch up to us so quick? Rublev, your leg. The blood is turning black. What about Runner if I didn't have to save you? Sorry. Whatever, just be quiet. Don't let her find us. Head down that street, turn left. You'll come to a ruined plaza. On the west side, that big white building, that's the hospital. Of a young person, thin, and looking unhealthy, uncared for. I like that we can see Originium shards coming out of the building. Yeah, they really are. With quite with quite a bit of intensity. Also, look at the crystal lines. That's actually really interesting. I need to remember that for when I do my video. Because that's very similar to some of the crystals I've grown in the lab. Oh god damn it, Mikazuki. Do I need to bonk you? The abandoned hospital. I think she knows we're here. You don't listen to me. Fine. Hey, devil. Why did you tell us that? Felt like it. Not sure Originium follows basic crystal symmetries with the spikes. Not so much with the spikes. Well, actually, to an extent, it does. But I'm more so talking about the lines. If you see like how it's not like perfectly smooth. It looks like there's like little cuts into it. Some of the bigger crystals you make have these sorts of lines, especially like copper sulfate does quite a bit. Also, I think sodium carbonate does. I can't quite remember. The point, it's rare to see a crystal grow to such a sharp point. It would be more like the other protrusion, where it's more flat. Can be angled, but it would still be relatively flat of an angle. It wouldn't be as pointed as that. But I don't know every type of crystal. There could very well be some that are like that. But as far as the actual crystal shape is concerned, it is very much inspired by real crystals. It's more so the actual growth of it that is completely impossible in our world. But I'll talk more about that in the video when I eventually get around to making it. How do you two know each other? I found him while I was out looking for food. Lev saved me. And that's why you do what he says? No skin off my back, whatever you want. But now it's time for you to help out your savior here. What are you gonna make him do? Rublev. Nothing. I told you, there's a hospital right over there. I mean, Reunion isn't dumb. They wouldn't waste perfectly good medical supplies. So if you want to save your little pal Rublev, you're gonna have to steal. A bunch of infected thugs over there. Thugs who murdered your family and friends. And that's the only place they'll ever have drugs that can stop the onset of oropathy. So, go steal, rob, loot. It's all good. Just don't expect anybody to help you. No, don't listen to her. But... No? He knows your name, Rublev. You know his. What does that have to do with anything? Answer the question, brat. Don't go, you can't do it, there's too many. I want to try. Rublev isn't the only one who got hurt in the catastrophe. So much pain, aren't you listening to me? He doesn't have to listen to you. It's good that you want to save those people. Just that hospital in mind. They keep the supplies down in the underground storeroom. Could get in through the vents in the parking garage, or through the sewers. As long as there's not too much toxic waste down there. Could die there though. Come on, your legs are shaking. Can't do it. We were dumb to even listen to a devil in the first place. Let's get out of here. What was that? Something went down in Lungman. Wiped some stuff out here too. Why wouldn't folks have their eye on a perfectly good battlefield hospital here, Chernobog? Why do you think a devil like me would know that hospital so well? Because you, that must hurt like a bastard. I'm starting to think it's probably beyond help at this point. Don't act soon. Might just die right here. What are you gonna do? Stay away from me. Go? Or not to go? Oh, what if it's already too late? Even if you did go, there's a riot going on. It might be too hard to sneak in and grab the goods. I'm going. Yeah, you're dead. Why are you still listening to her? I'm the one who saved you. I want to try. There's no way you can do it. We'll go to a drugstore. We'll find some food. That'll be enough. Sorry. Hey, wait. If you knew his name, maybe you could call it out and stop him. Kinda sad. You tricked him, you devil. Tricked? I haven't told a single lie. But hey, whether or not you believe me, that's your call. Whether or not you believe him, that's your call. I'm going to find him. Why? He can't do it without me. You're scared he's going to run away. You're thinking, why did he leave you alone with me, the devil? Not. A monster like you. Shut up. Wait here for him. Don't move. Or I'll kill you. Who do you think I am? I'm a killer. I'm the killer who destroyed this city. Hurt your parents and friends. Ah, that's right. I forgot you had that blade. Look, it's got a sarcasm charm on the hilt. And it's still bloody. Whose blood do you think it is? I don't know. Let him go ahead and cry. Kids can cry. It's all up to you whether you live or die. Can't do it. Sure. If I hadn't dug him out of those ruins, he'd already be dead. He needs me. Nope. Nobody needs anyone. Nobody does. The ruined city got quiet again. A lot less resistance after that slaughter. That's a good thing. Less effort, less death. But it's quiet over at the hospital too. Nothing moving over there as far as I can tell. He didn't... Huh? Maybe he didn't go. Been so long. He ran away. You saved him. Wouldn't he want to save you too? Maybe you're strong enough to save him. He couldn't save you. Not do anything right. Like when we went looking for food, he couldn't even tell there was someone else in the store. This fault my leg got. Where are you going? I'm going home alone. I already told you, even you die. You already ran off. I can see it in your eyes. You hate him. No, I don't. But if he did go, it's been so long. He must be. Shut up. You won't know anything until he comes back. You can sit here thinking he's coming back, or that he's not. But if you're thinking that he's not, you're doubting him, hating him, that's on you. You went right to thinking he blew it and ran off. Why? Because you saved him? Because you're the strong one? Still strong enough to cry. Settle down. Give it a minute. Be in too much pain to cry. You're young, not sarcasm. If you can't take it anymore, tell me. I'll end it for you. Losing consciousness. Ah, well. Guess he won't make it in time. No, I can still... I'll wait for him. Got faith in him again. That's because you're scared to die. Kids are a good judge of character. You won't get this kind of stuff out of me. It's definitely taking way too long. What, maybe 10 minutes? Don't worry, if it comes down to it, I'm not going to let a kid die in pain. Can't even whimper anymore, huh? What are you thinking? Do you hate me? Him? Or maybe you hate yourself for sticking your nose where it didn't belong, saving that kid and getting yourself hurt. I don't... Sure? You can still talk. Guess I'm misjudged. Look. Think it is that decides what a person's going to do. Is it a nature or nurture thing? Where they're born, how they're born, and a baggage they're weighed down with. Ah, none of that matters. It's the whole complete sum total of the influences on his life. Those changing thoughts and beliefs. And just how strong he believes in those beliefs. Saves that kid. You didn't really trust him completely. Looked down on him because you saw yourself as his messiah. But him is easy. Saved him. Wants to save you. When it comes to this stuff, he's stronger than you are. Keep the blade. Sarkaz blade. So I'm allowed to stand in for its owner and give it to you. Wave it around, learn to swing it, sell it for cash, whatever, it's yours. That's the deal. What about... Rublev, You okay? I need to tell you guys how fucking glad I am that it's went out the way I hoped it was going to. I was going to say I would not have forgiven her if he died. Look, I did it. I saw the entire box of medical supplies, painkillers, bandages. I will laugh though if it turns out that he's not infected and she's just been making it sound like he's slowly dying. Keep it down. I'm not dead yet. Okay, let me bandage your wound. How do you use the bandage? Is the oropathy medicine... I'll open it. Aren't parents doctors? Oh, they never taught me anything. I'll try. Can't fake an infection symptom. Well, I wasn't sure, because I wasn't sure if he was infected yet, because it was like, oh, you know, the longer it happens, the more it's going to happen. But it's like, so I thought she might have just been, you know, constantly talking it up to make him think. But I suppose it's not. It was just a random thought. Because I can certainly see her doing that. I'm fine, just a scratch. Somebody hit me with a piece of metal. Yeah. Where's the Sarkaz? Oh, I didn't see her when I came back. Did she stay with you? Gone already. Rublev? Hey, what's your name? Oh, Andre. Your whole name? You had to do this to me, didn't you? This feels like a Mephisto and Faust situation, but W is there to indirectly help these kids instead of Tallulah breaking them further. Yeah, exactly. Actually, that's a good point. That is a really good mirror. God damn it. I'm gonna try it. Andrei Fyodorovich Ostrodovsky. Jesus. I just, a part of me knew it was going to be something complicated just because, you know, Ursa's Russian and I cannot speak Russian names and languages for shit. Close enough? Okay, I'm glad. What are you laughing at? Finally asked, Rublev. Sorry. No, you don't have to apologize. Alright, how do you feel? Better? Great. Go back home. I'll help you up. The grown-ups be happy about this box. I smiled, watching them. If they were going to survive, you had to kill that seed of doubt. You only suffer if you survive. Like a moth to a flame, worm in a hole. You have to chase something, and at a cost. Isn't that right, Lula? Oh. 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 Well, huh. Looks like she's already, you know, like she's already, confronting Tallulah at this point. But anyway, about 6 hours, yep, nearly 6 hours in, and we've finally finished Darknights Memoir, or at least the story part of it. I will at some point do the EXs, but I will do that off stream. If there's no more story to it, then I'll just do it in my own time. Because I know the EXs are hard. To this day, I have not finished a event EX. But I know there's something coming up.
おはよう、ドクター。
Oh, there it is. Didn't leak anything, did you? Closure, yep. No associated transaction logs in the system. Kept clear of everyone while I was working on it. Also, W killed 2 kids indirectly and saved 2 kids indirectly. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you make a good point. Hide your IDs, they're still visible. Wait, hold on. Do over, do over. Done well. Oh, sweet mama. Non-stop days of work and it's finally... Okay, Johnny Bravo, sweet mama. Calm yourself. From the moment I agreed to collaborate with you, your success was guaranteed. Have the next test prepared. Right. Next test is vital. Drag them all here. Any are unwilling. A faulty assertion. This is a test. That's hardly all... Oh, that's hardly all were suitable in a place like this. In the first place. Ah, Jesus, my reading is getting worse now. To be chosen is a privilege. Is their privilege? I'm gonna snap so many pics of the looks on their faces. Save them all. They'll take gifts of fear, shock, bewilderment, insanity, distress. So these ignorant fools. So basically, congrats to being our tester, Doctor. Oh no. You'll be betering our newest work. Soldiers, Temple, Barrage Fortress. And I go. That's your response? Your frail body is excused as a commander. But how can you not yearn for any way to revere the arts? If your help wasn't necessary today, I would have convicted you by now. What? What? Need urgent handling? Here's the thing. A lot of operators report that field missions eat months of their time, and pushing them into harsh, dangerous working environments liable to take a massive physical and mental toll on them. Hard to keep a good frame of mind. Of mine? Jesus, karma. It's hard to keep a good frame of mind for work when you're away from the landship. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, my reading. First time I've seen you talk so seriously. Yep. What you giving me that for, Doc? I honestly, half the time I imagine her with like a New York accent. I wouldn't lie to you. So I thought, if I can update our comms terminal a little, optimize their interactivity here and there, and improve user comfort in the current interface, and then add some simple entertainment programs on top, then our operators will have both work and rest in their hands. And the most crucial part of this plan is how to upgrade the terminals, how to change our habits, how to upgrade them. But what kind of games should we install? Oh no. A kindred spirit. game dev here affects the operational effectiveness of effectiveness of us all from here on out. Doesn't that call for urgent handling to you? I even got conviction here to help me wrap up all the game planning. It worked out. I've been out of judgeable thins lately. That's concerning. Also, I just noticed the old-fashioned cartridge in the game. Alright, no need to explain any longer. In short, initial development has concluded on Soldiers Assemble Barrage Fortress. Wow. And now we're into the phase that excites us all, testing. Oh, hello Cat. Aren't you supposed to be streaming now? So that's why I'm here to test today. That's right. Considering the explosion, I decided not to stream. Oh, okay. Considering the explosion in popularity, we're gonna get, once it's officially online, we've gotta do some intensive testing right now. Oh my god, I'm starting to struggle now with the reading. You're here to help us gather data so we can answer the fans in advance. Don't hold back. If you have, if you've got any praise, lay it on us. We're ready to take it. How long have you been streaming? 6 hours. My sanity is at 0. Not so much in-game, but in real life it is. Seems a little off, but whatever, let's do it. Hold on, don't rush into it. As lead planner and art consultant for Soldiers Assemble Barrage Fortress, that is a mouthful, I'm compelled to give you a brief explanation, please don't, of this work's design concepts and highlights. Its inspiration originates from the experiences of the first great convictor. The story takes place in the ancient kingdom of Agamemnon. A band of wicked artists become the rulers of this kingdom. I'm assuming it meant artists? Or literally artists. Okay, I mean, to be fair, seeing some artists, they certainly would topple a government. And monopolized the creation of high art. Okay, yeah, that answers my question. While forcing their subjects to eat nothing but tomatoes. That definitely sounds like something a kid would say. Don't forget to sign the papers to give closure the ownership of your bank account. As the years went on, a vast sea of artists could no longer bear such spiritual poverty and physical frailty. Finally, they gathered the tomatoes they held and collectively pelted the wicked rulers with them. Oh, so it's basically like that festival in Spain. It was the first day of April, and thousands upon thousands of tomatoes flew through the air. Oh, so it's like that festival in Spain. It sounds like the Spanish. Yeah, exactly. I've forgotten what it's called though. I think it literally is like the tomato festival or something, like obviously in Spanish, but I can't quite remember. It's not too far from where I am. It's in Sevilla, I think, which is a few hours away. That doesn't sound like the version you told me before. Are you sure? Ah, whatever. Cut to the chase. Closure said she wanted to make a game, and in an instant, that scene came to me. As for the finer points, Closure has been hard at work developing, ironing out the details, making my art so suffused with beauty and longing, a material reality. Yes, this is the duality of the engineer spirit. Thus, though it may be a demo version, I say it's already the peak of all magna opera. I was literally about to say manga opera. I was like, what's the manga opera? I kind of want to know. Fluid controls, excellent feel. Why do I feel like we're going to go into these stages and it's going to be like the most janky piece of shit ever? That's the closure difference. Appropriate difficulty, impeccable game balance, time experience that both satisfies the wants of high-level players and accommodates those with relatively less gift for gaming. Okay, it's going to be a piece of shit, isn't it? Goes without saying. We've also invited Dusk to provide artistic reference for in-game CGs. Okay. Oh. But she hasn't agreed just yet. Impeccable game balance. Yeah, that's the moment where I refuse to believe it. Maybe I'm just a bit too edgy nowadays with how AAA games work, but whenever someone says, oh, it's perfectly balanced, I'm like, is it though? Is it though? You know, not yet. Regardless, you'll witness the scenes of such exceptional beauty and portraits of such momentous realism. It's gonna be stickmen figures. It's gonna... I feel like it's gonna be like, you know, the trailer for Albedo, and he makes the one of the monsters, but he doesn't finish the painting, so it's just like that really funny clown music while this half-drawn Geosap is just walking in, like barely keeping it together. I feel like the game's gonna be like that now. The ferocity of your immersion will overwhelm you. And so, may you hold on to that tension, your palms sweaty, knees weak, arms spaghetti. I look forward to it like nothing else. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep quiet. This way, Doc. I can't believe they tried to get Dusk involved in this yet. One moment, please. What now? Done. I still haven't explained the most important thing. The game... Oh, games are not just games, but artworks above that. Okay, that is true. As with sculpture, literature, painting, the creator must infuse them with their concepts and ideas. Okay, at this point he is talking facts. Is it he or is it she? I need to not assume. I'm assuming it's a he. I'm assuming it's a boy, but I don't know. Huh? Okay. What are these concepts and ideas we want to convey again? They? Oh, okay. Interesting. Conviction is conviction. Okay, interesting. Hmm? Can you not sense it, Closure? I'll need to seriously judge if you're qualified to continue being my partner. Actually, wait, now that I think about it, is this one of the quote-unquote aliens that I mentioned? I've seen them in like the Arknights wiki, where it's like a bunch of random characters that have like really weird art designs. And I think they might be like self-inserts or something, or I don't know. Is it one of those, or are they just there? April Fool's character. Oh, okay, never mind. Can you not sense it, Closure? I'll need to seriously judge... Oh no, I already read this bit, okay. Of course, art is eternal. Justice is eternal. Neither sits above the other. forms and actions of the in-game characters are all uniformly manifested with grace and elegance by my own fist, that of conviction. You'll sense the depth of justice's power, even if the land of terror is presently caged by dark clouds. Justice will never be taken with it. Evil will be convicted. Barrage Fortress, I'm not going to say the whole title every time, is more than adapting operators to their hours free from work, meant to steal the faiths of us all. Is it? So, are you fully prepared now? Please, let's just get into it. Let me guess, you have something else to say? Calm down, Karma. Okay, yes. Now let me tell you about our creative process. That's enough, conviction. Please. Please, you're killing me. I do not have any drink left. Can you see the doctors bursting to go? After you're done playtesting, Doc, we can take our time then. Doc, congrats on hereby becoming the 52nd tester, the all-new joint closure and conviction developed game, Soldiers Assembled Barrage Fortress. Let's get the show on the road. I'm the 32nd already? God. I do love this song though. It definitely makes me feel... It definitely makes me feel like the older, like the old school games. This one. Oh, okay, so this is this one. Oh, and then this is this bit. Oh no, that's the thing. Ah, shit. Nope, 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 nope. I'll watch it later. For some reason, I thought it was going to take me into, like, you know, those... the intelligence reports things. I'm not going to do it now. I can't. Bottom right, begin your performance. God. Let me see what it's like. When are you planning to watch the ambient synesthesia? I was going to do it. I have no operators. I was going to do it today, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not reading that. That is the only way to quickly. Oh God. What is... What am I supposed to do? How do I... Oh, I see. Okay, so it's kind of like it's like Guitar Hero. Kind of sucks that I got that one out though. I wasn't paying as much attention. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention there either. I thought it was going through because it swapped, but I didn't realize it swapped again. Oh, it's not giving the warning anymore. Okay. No, there we go. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was... Oh, no, it wasn't. For some reason, I thought it was on the other tile. No, 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 no! Stop! Get back! Nope. Wait. Ah, no. Okay, so that's what happens when you go out of whack. Oh, yeah, I saw it. Oh no, I put it at the wrong time. Oh, that was bad. Why did I do that so early? Oh, I was like, do I give up this game of chicken? I know it's a game of chicken. It's over. Okay. Oh, I'm kind of dizzy. It's over. Mr. Emperor won. I pronounce this case closed. What gave you fools the idea you could beat me? Y'all collectively saw something that or just went cuckoo. But it don't matter. Program turned out pretty good in the end. More presentable than that fake-ass commentary before. Another thing, some of those challengers out there were mad sus. Y'all got some shitty standards for real. That's the other part of the nice surprise. I think the fine results speak for themselves. What the hell are you? Not half bad to me either. Quite entertaining, isn't it? Hey, drop everything for a moment. Why is this crusty rat allowed to sit here? I've been standing for too long. My legs can't handle it. Ah, why don't you roll straight back to your nursing home then? Anyway, congratulations to Mr. Emperor for claiming the win in this Challenger round robin. We've prepared an absolutely imitationalist sculpture in commemoration of our victor. Whether appreciable, it's worth the weight in gold. Speaking frankly, I hardly want that prize, even if you gifted it to me. Indeed, you might give yourself nightmares displaying it in your home. Y'all just don't know how to admire it. Forget it. Don't give it to me. Give it to those little friends of mine over there. They hit pretty solid beats. They hit a pretty solid beat. And it ain't every day you get to share a stage with the Emperor. You need to really remember it. Can I have it, really? Cool it, cool it. If I say you can, then damn right you can. When I say here goes, what? Don't tell me there's still people who don't know. I'm gonna remind all you fools who don't get it. Out of the kindness of my heart, one last time, one final time, listen careful, and then scream my name, worship me. I am the one and only truth standing here. On this stage, what I say goes. Peace out, yo. Reward for clearing the second stage? Okay. I'll do that later. Oh god. I get one thing, okay. All of that and I only got one thing for a weekly. Hello. Ah! Yeah, this song as well. Oh, I love this song. Don't need to before the reset. Oh, don't worry, I'll do it. Shit, the reset is at 10 o'clock. Is at 10 a.m. my time, isn't it? No, 12. It's at noon. So I should be awake and be able to do it, or I might do it in bed. I don't know. Who cares? So she's a guard but heals. Okay. Interesting. Decent. Restores HP. Okay, yeah. Deals arcs damage. Okay. An arts guard that can heal. Okay, interesting. Might have to look into her. Also, that massive sword. What do you mean? Oh, that's the character. I remember this character in the trailer. I was thinking, those are some interesting sandals. Oh, this is the same. This is the same event as Jay. It's the same. It's the same event. I remember that, and it's. I can't remember. Also, I really want his outfit. Thoughts, yes. And it was also Project Red too, wasn't it? I can find her. Wasn't this also the same one? Yeah. You quit the game and log back in, you can get conviction. Hey? Huh. Red's outfit is sick. Yeah, I really like it. Well, I'll try that once I finish stream then. I was about to say once I finish Scream. Jesus. But yeah, I think we've done pretty well. I'm just gonna do one. I don't have enough, so that's why I'm only doing one. I just want to test my luck. I want to test streamer luck. Let's see if streamer luck's anything. No. There is no streamer luck. It's a myth. Oh, Indigo, hello. Love the music. It's so slow. Pretty good damage. Mystic Caster, okay. Same as Iris. Okay, but combined. Interesting. Is bind is what Ethan can do, right? Where he keeps them in place? Attack range changes. Attack interval is significantly reduced. Each attack deals 30% attack arc damage. Okay, so is it going to be a straight line like Iris is? I'll do that later. I'll do that later. No, I'll do it now. Okay, Bubblegum. Isn't there like special tags that can show up every now and then? I've seen ones that look like they're like golden color, but I have never seen one in person. Melee. I don't know. There isn't really much there. Melee slow? Yeah, that could work. And then AoE defense. I don't think there is AoE defense. I remember it crossed out one of them. Yeah, I think I'm going to refresh it. Yeah, I will. Caster, Vanguard, Ranged, Medic. I don't really need more casters. I've got more casters than I have stuff to do. AoE is nice, but it's not really anything to mesh with. That barely changed anything. And I'm out. Okay, caster, guard, nuker, AoE, and slow. Nuka. Should I mix it with anything? Or just stick with Nuka? Nuka is guaranteed 4-star, okay. Can I expedite? No, I cannot. Can I expedite? Big operators, I'll do that later. Alright, thank you.
Ohayo, Doctor.
I don't know why I'm doing that. What am I doing with my life? Okay, I need to... Skeleton in the home button. Oh, that, yeah. I've noticed that before. Some sort of fossil. Only got 2 legs though. No back. Like a snake with but with like arms. Interesting. Let's see what I get with the nuka. Okay, cutter. I would probably just do a Vanguard. I kind of need Vanguards. No, I don't really need Vanguards, but I could kind of do with some extra. Castle of Firewatch. Okay, I see. Vanguards, I don't know. Defense is not the same as Defender. That means something else, I think. I think I'm just gonna see what goes. Anyway, that really should be it for me. I need to max that one out. Nice. I should. Oh. Huh. Convenient. Decent. I actually start using her. Anyway, yeah, I need to sleep. God. Okay. What is the things that I normally do? Right. There we go. Anyway, yeah, so for those of you who haven't joined the Discord yet or are new to the channel, I will link my Discord server in the chat and address. I will also link my Twitter. There we go. This has been a dozy of a stream, but I'm glad we managed to get through Darknight all in one go. That was pretty good. But yeah, thank you so much for sticking around for this very long stream. And yeah, I will see you later. I've got a holiday this week and next week, which means there's going to be a lot more streams like the last time I was on holiday, so stay tuned for that. But in the meantime, bye bye.